Okay. Hello. I am here now. I am going to try to fix something really fast called the controller settings for this. Thankfully, Steam input has just been like the greatest thing of all time. I'm happy that they added this, or else genuinely there would be like no way that I'd be using the controller that I am using for this. On like the past couple of games, because whenever I connect like the PlayStation controller, um, to any of these games. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me it broke. Oh no, now it's just not working at all. I'm immediately having technical difficulties. I guess it's not the worst thing that could happen, given all the other potential options. The controller is working. I just have to be able to get it to work with the game. This might be a game restart kind of situation. I honestly should have made sure that this was all okay before getting here. Oh, here we are. The controller is maybe working now. I've played Resident Evil before. Oh, and I might turn it down on your end, because it seems like it's probably pretty loud, actually. We'll just move it to like the 50 range. I appreciate the ancient, horrible custom sliders that you can't get precise with at all, and there's no master audio switch, so you just have to kind of hope and pray that you can get the dial set into exactly the correct spot. But I was running a couple of minutes late. To be honest, I was just kind of chatting, and I didn't feel like moving away from it. Hold on just a second as I kind of get everything set up. Chat box, I'm still struggling with setting up because I honestly have no idea. I updated OBS today hoping that that would fix it, but instead of it being the usual issue that I have, now it's just not, excuse me, it's not even appearing at all. So we'll see how that goes. I have no idea how long I plan on streaming. Weekends are not a usual thing for me. I'm pretty sure that like the only other time that I streamed on a Saturday was, what's it called? Shopping soon. Have fun shopping. I'm playing Resident Evil. At least I'm hoping to. Jury, the chat box stuff is getting worse. I don't know what to do about it. And I know that you sent like a stream elements thing before, so maybe I need to go and actually like apply that. But instead of it just appearing with the sign in switch, it doesn't appear at all right now. So I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that, or if that's going to just be something that I'm completely out of luck with. Because if it is, then well, I guess there's no chat box. But Resident Evil 1, I've played this game twice, but it's been like I think it's been a couple of years since I first played this game. Welcome Holland. This is kind of like a surprise stream, I think, where I kind of just said that, oh, I'll stream on the weekend whenever I played Jet Set Radio. But I didn't communicate with this with like anybody, so I just kind of posted a post on the community tab, then uploaded my little waiting room this morning, hoping that people would see it. So I'm glad that we're at least getting some stuff, some people coming through. This morning was kind of weird. I'm like fully becoming a morning person. My transition into a morning person has started, but like it feels like my brain right now isn't fully awake for like the kind of gaming mindset that I would need for this. So we're going to see how this goes. And like I've been on the morning schedule for a good little while, but I've had to fight the urge to always revert on the weekends. And like my body does not want to revert. It's more like my mind and soul that want to revert to like a freaky sleep schedule. Because like as it is right now, like during the weekdays, I wake up at 6 in the morning. And then the weekends, that's whenever I get to sleep in. My body naturally wakes up at about 10 or 11 now. And so the problem is that like my brain, whenever it wakes up, does not feel like entirely awake. And so like the slowness there makes me sit there for just a little bit longer, and I'm contemplating like, oh, can I get the courage and the strength to crawl out of my bed right now at 11 a.m.? It's far too early. My body doesn't actually want to move until 2 to 3 p.m. But like during the weekday, I do it because of the urgency and need that is provided by having responsibilities that I need to attend to. Either way, that is kind of the mindset that I have going into this. So I would kind of expect like a good few yawns to occur throughout the stream. And then tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try to start stream at like 11 a.m. I'm gonna start streaming early. So like Sunday streams, I want Sunday streams to happen like in the morning. Like instead of people going to church, they can open the stream and tune into Joe Bob. This will be like a holy experience. You're welcome. Either way, Resident Evil, one of my obviously one of my favorite game series of all time. We're going to do the original tank controls. So like the first time that I played this game, I played with alternate controls because I was too scared to go for the tank controls. And the alternate controls mean that you can just like use the joystick and run around that way. But since then, I have played more of the old school games that actually just do use tank control. I think like the first one that I did would have just been like Resident Evil 4, and then like to an extent like Resident Evil 5. Then, you know, I went back and I played like Code Veronica. So I feel like more than capable enough to go through the Resident Evil tank control experience. So hopefully this goes well. I'm gonna have to figure out whether I want tomorrow's stream, and I'll probably just feel it out at the end of today's stream. As of right now, I'm saying, oh, tomorrow's stream will be Devil May Cry. But if I really wanted to, I could switch it to being Resident Evil 1 again, and then just trying to like beat the game in a couple of sessions. Because I've played the game a couple of times, and like that doesn't mean that I'm going to remember where everything is, because I'm simply not going to. But I would like to think that it means that I'm going to be faster than what I was the first couple of times I played it, and probably have a stronger understanding of how the mechanics works, which will lead me to dying less often. It might be difficult at the start just because I'm not used to it, but I understand some of the secrets of the game, so I'm hoping for no major setbacks. The game does require like the inkwells for saving, so honestly, I have no idea how that's going to go for a game like this. And whenever I get going, you'll be able to see like the list of saves. I played it twice because there's two characters. You have like the Jill and the Chris. And I played Jill first, and then I played Chris next. I'm going to be playing Jill this time because I like the Jill playthrough a lot more than I like the Chris playthrough. Taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Like, I was about to put it on easy without even thinking about it. It's the difficult, because the difficulties have like complete non-standard names, and for whatever reason they decided, oh, what if we made this make as little sense as possible? They thought, oh, people won't understand what it means easy, medium, and hard. We need to make it a little bit more metaphorical. That way people have to analyze each statement to decide where they're at. Is your cardio at such a point where you're only taking walks? Maybe you're going on extended walks known as hikes, or maybe you're a mountaineer. And I feel like this is such a big jump between going on a hike to climbing an entire mountain. Like, oh, this guy mountain bikes a little bit on the weekends. Oh, this guy climbed Kilimanjaro. I feel like the difference of scale there is significant. And to be fair, I guess a mountain can be one of the less impressive mountains, where the it's like, oh, this is only like 2,000 feet into the sky. Yeah, well, I climbed one that was 300,000 feet into the sky. I couldn't breathe on the tip of the mountain without a spacesuit. and if I jumped, it started to look like the end game of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Hey, should I play the hardest difficulty or the middle difficulty? I'm leaning towards the hardest because that's what I played it on the first time, but I'm also leaning towards the medium because I wasn't streaming the first time that I played it. So this might be an eeny, meeny, miny, mo kind of situation where I just kind of feel it out. But like if the first one's too hard, the only option that I have is screaming and crying and quitting and restarting. So that's why I'm a little scared of that one. But like if I did it, then I could finally show like, oh, I'm pretty like okay at a game. Other than like Guilty Gear, but that's a little bit different. I'm talking about single player games. I feel like every time that I've brought up a game so far, I've been like, oh, this is a game that I really enjoy, and I played it a lot, and I should be going good with it. I mess it up horrifically, and it's actually incredibly embarrassing. And I think that just happened with Jet Set Radio, where I was like, oh, I've played a whole lot of Jet Set Radio. I enjoyed Jet Set Radio a whole lot as a kid. I'll show you my understanding of Jet Set Radio, and I'd be sitting there listing fun facts, being unable to figure out how to grind across the section in such a way that I could get to the end of the given level to unlock the character or whatever. It was kind of embarrassing. But I mean, embarrassing is what makes content good, right? So I think we're gonna go for like climbing a mountain, because then, I mean, either it goes horrifically wrong and it's like minorly entertaining, or it goes incredibly well and I don't even have to worry about it. So the thing here is that with this game, you have the costumes, which for Jill and Chris, it's between like either the Resident Evil 1 look or the Resident Evil 5 look. And they vary in quality because I think Chris looks significantly better in Resident Evil 5. I think Chris is like ideal form in Resident Evil 5. Like he's good looking in there. But then going to Jill, I just feel like the Resident Evil 5 look is such generic, like 2012 kind of design. I'm just a much larger fan of the Resident Evil 1 Jill look. I think that this is her best design. Like they peaked with Jill in Resident Evil 1. And then like Resident Evil 3, I think people freak out over like the tube top or whatever. It looks fine. It's okay. It dates it a little bit, like her style, which I think some people like the nostalgia a little bit. And then 3 Remake is also just a super kind of generic design. I think Jill, other than like Resident Evil 1, has some pretty generic designs. Resident Evil 1, she has like the shoulder pad thing and the cool little hat. The cool little hat's all I really need, to be honest. It makes everything significantly better. Also, I have no idea if this is going to be blurry or not. I changed it. I should have looked at my display settings, but I legit was setting up stream like a few minutes before because I was reading a book like slightly before this, and then I was chatting on Discord even slightlier before this.
We are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots.
And I wasn't like pulling myself away from that.
Who disappeared during the middle of their mission. Bizarre murder cases have recently.
I really like the opening of this game.
There are outlandish reports of families.
It looks like the game is pretty much the same volume as my voice, so as soon as I can, I'm going to make the game quiet down. So as soon as the cutscene's over, I'm going to be shouting over this. We're at a Halloween party. There is no music. There's Resident Evil 1 on the TV screen.
Hey,
what do you think of the party so far? There's drinks over by the drink bar, and they even have watermelon and
our search
candy.
For the other members, and it turned into
it's a very lame party.
A nightmare.
And by drink, all they have is fruit punch. The person did not set up the. They're a very weird Resident Evil enthusiast, and there's literally nothing going on. I have no idea if what I did was even audible. I assume it was. My microphone can pick things up, and I thought like, oh, this is the coolest setup in the world for a little while, because I was like, I can sit across my room and people can still hear me just like I'm right next to the microphone from my microphone. And I was like, oh, this is so convenient because I can sit so far away in Discord calls or whatever whenever I'm just kind of chilling. And it was great for that, but the second that I started streaming, all of a sudden it meant that I started like sweating because I was thinking, hold on, I have to let the game speak a little bit. Sorry. Minor inconvenience. The sign of dogs in any video games should instill fear deep within the soul. One of the most annoying enemy types that can ever be created in anything. Look, you can tell how fast he's going to be just by how long his nose is. He's the dog of a hunter.
Come on!
And by a hunter, you mean a 55-year-old billionaire that lives in the middle of nowhere in an ancient mansion? How gothic. Which I was thinking of oh wait, game's loud, Can't talk yet. Wait, can't I just, oh never mind, I'm not gonna do that though.
Chris, this way.
First this way. We love Wesker. He's like the saving point of a lot of the series, I think. Resident Evil 5 would not be worth playing if the villain was not Wesker. He carries so much of the cheesiness of this series. Enter the survival horror. Thank you. Welcome in.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
The doors!
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
True.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Oh, I can just
Jill,
turn
no.
it down with the... Jill,
Don't
no.
want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was
I'm
that?
scared to like tab out of this to turn down the decibelage
No.
on the video game
Jill,
because I'm afraid
go
that
and
it'll break
investigate.
things. Game
I'm
looks so
going with her.
good.
Chris
Game
and
came
I
out in
go
like
back a long
2002 or something. It came out the
Alright.
same year I did.
You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Me and this game we released at the same time. The doors. This adds a lot. I know the animation can get like tiring, but for what they had to do, it was really smart and it holds up really well.
A dining room.
Unless your brain is like fried. Maybe you need a YouTube video on the side to get through the Okay, let me turn this down. Display for 1. Okay, no, you can't adjust the size of everything. What's the original look like? If I did this, hold on. This might be like a good way to set things up. Because then I could get the Vino Burrito book thing on the side. It would honestly be really cool if they just had the sidebars that a lot of games have for these remasters. But it appears that they do not. Oh, I'm still blocking like a lot of it, so I don't feel like I need to change all that much. I'm gonna turn down the game on your end so you can't hear it as well, because it's way too loud and I don't appreciate having to combat with the game just for my voice to be heard. Oh, it's still so loud actually. Let me know if you can hear that. I don't know if anybody's actively tuned in right now, but if you are, let me know if the game is still like hearable, I guess. And then I'm gonna adjust it on my end too. That way I don't have to like try to stumble over it. I have a problem with like communication. Here we are. And so like I prefer to... Will you take the ink ribbon? No. I'm gonna leave it right there until I save. And then I believe that you should be okay. Squares to run.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
Okay, I will. I'm probably gonna set it to widescreen since I have it in the middle of the screen. I think I forgot to change it back, so
See if you can find any other clues.
I will do that. Because like widescreen is cool.
Let's just hope
It's just that the way that they did it in this game is like slightly annoying from what I understand. So like instead of being able to see the full environment, they did the thing where it's like zoomed in a bit. So it just becomes like a flowing kind of thing where the camera moves, which is fine for like the sake of this. But if I had a different setup, I would probably like set it to the original 4:3 kind of ratio, which, you know. Oh, but what is kind of gonna be difficult is I have not like practiced the dodging mechanics in this game, and I'm not good at the moving around by like any means. What's the inventory button? It's Y. Okay, it's been so long since I've played this game at all, and then I want to sit. Okay, that's the map. Shoot like that, and I say shoot, aim like this. Trying to see if I can break a vase. I just already know that that's not how this game works. I'm not gonna make the mistake of trying to get the fireplace, whatever it's called, symbol out of it. I already know that's bad. There's the clock and everything. The vibe in this game is so crazy. It's like really good. You're gonna see some embarrassing gameplay from the tank controls. I think I overestimated my ability by quite a bit. So I'm kind of curious if anything is like unlockable here. I like the map being on the right trigger. Is that what that was? No, it's right bumper. It's been so long that I've forgotten all the controls. Oh, scary. It's a monster. Then I need to remember that this guy just like dies straight up off the bat if you run to Barry. Oh, to me, like, this game still looks pretty good, and I've had arguments with friends about like what still holds up, and like I think that this still holds up. I'm not willing to argue about it because it does. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is a good looking game still. I think this is a pretty good looking game still, especially for like the for its time argument comes into play, and it's like, yeah, it looked great whenever it came out, but I think it still looks passable now. Like, you wouldn't spend $60 on it, but if this game was copy and pasted and just dropped today, I would spend like the $10 on it or whatever. 20 bucks, I'd spend 20 bucks on it. I think we have to report to Wesker now. Hold on. Sorry, I'm embarrassing myself. I need to get used to moving around with this. Oh. He got up. Welcome, Showbidium. Today is Resident Evil 1. I have no idea how much of a Resident Evil guy you are, but like I'm a massive Resident Evil guy, and it's been like a consistent point of my channel since starting. So like the first stream was Resident Evil 2. Pretty shortly after that I started Resident Evil 4. And so since Resident Evil 4 ending, this has been like the longest span of zero Resident Evil on the channel in like forever. Okay. I think are we free to just do whatever now? Oh no, we're checking the hall. I remember. Hold on. And like the camera angles in this game are really cool too. It's really impressive, like the vibe that they built with it. Just run in a circle.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing.
I ran a track. How many laps do you think it would take to run a mile?
And now Wesker.
The effort probably takes a little bit less because there's stairs involved. And those always take more effort. Bring back the would somebody living in the giant mansion have better cardiovascular health than somebody that lives in a normal mobile home?
I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
Oh, the master of lockpicking. Let me be obnoxious about the Resident Evil inside jokes.
Listen.
Thanks. I'm the master of lockpicking. I am the Jill sandwich. I feel like that's the equivalent of like Persona fans hitting their music lyrics every single chance that they get, or Metal Gear Solid fans saying like, "What a thrill," or "Snake, snake, snake" over and over and over again. every fandom kind of has like that inside joke, but I feel like some are so much more annoying than others. Resident Evil's not so bad with it, but hold on, I'm gonna turn down your end a little bit more. I like watching the games. You have no idea how much you like playing them, though. That is completely fair. Have you watched one of the older ones? This might be, for all I know, your first experience with like the old Resident Evil games. They're worth playing. I like them a lot. And like I didn't start interestingly enough, potentially depending on who you are. I didn't start playing this game until I played when Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. That was kind of like my introduction. So I'm not like an old school Resident Evil player. Like I had like a GameCube and all the stuff required to have played this, but I just never got to it. I think some of these might be okay. No, they're still locked. That makes sense. Okay, jump scare, jump scare. Please don't. Okay, we're okay. The corpse of your comrade Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. There's something off about calling somebody Kenneth. Like I'm so Kenny pilled that I can't handle it. I've only seen clips of the old games, not much real gameplay though. This should be a first time for you then. That's exciting. Well, I'm playing on tank controls and everything, so it's kind of like authentic. So that should be like a big point for you. The camera angles in this game are insane. I remember playing Code Veronica for the first time, and I think that was like the first game that had like the 3D pre-rendered graphics, which was like a big deal at the time. So people thought that looked really cool. But after playing that, after this was just such a major, I don't want to say letdown, because that game is obviously like a whole lot older than I say a whole lot, it was probably only like a few years, but a few years back that was like a big deal. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was in an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? True. All the random scientists and stuff that came up. Where's the door? There's a door down here, right? No, okay, I'm dreaming that up. I think that's on the other side. I'm gonna be struggling to keep track of everything. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to an herb as well, just in case. I know it might be a little while until we find an item box, because the first game is just like that, but we'll kind of just like gauge how we're doing later on. You can't move like nearly as fast with the tank controls as you can with the alternate controls, so that's going to be like one of the difficult points for me. Like it defaults to the walking. Alternate controls defaults to you're sprinting everywhere all the time. The mirror is so creepy here. Demir. Oh, I was just gonna make like one of the worst jokes of all time out of time. What's it called? Too late? Arrived too late joke? I don't know. I already know what happens here. I'm sorry, I can't be the guy that goes like, oh, there's a key, I'm gonna pick up the key, and then picks up the key, and then all the trap goes through, and then I die. Not big on camera angles. Changed in old games, didn't like it in DMC. Make the bad joke, who's stopping you? It wasn't even funny, is part of the problem. I said the mirror, and then I was going to say the mirror, which that would have gone hard like 2 months ago, but it's no longer 2 months ago. It's basically the equivalent of a slightly different version of going Haktua. So we're not gonna go for that right now. Although I honestly, the Haktua resurgence, I enjoyed. I'm not gonna say all of the Haktua, but I enjoyed some of the Haktua resurgence. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oops, that's the wrong button. We're gonna dip. We're dipping. I'm not letting that happen. We're not getting eaten right away. I haven't even saved yet. We would have to restart from the very beginning, and I'm not restarting yet. I don't remember if the zombies just reset position or if they've like taken damage or anything like that. But like the Hawk Tua talking to so-and-so person on the Hawk Tua podcast about like theoretical physics, that went kind of hard. Not trying to say that it was like fine art or anything, but it was not bad. No. Oh, good. Dead? Like full dead for now? I could have knifed him. Let's see. Already in the caution state. Okay, he's bleeding. Okay, we're good. We're good. Make the bad joke. Yeah. Not a big fan. Didn't like it in DMC. Okay, so that will be interesting for me. I've only played like probably like 2 hours of DMC 3. That's the only experience that I have with DMC in the older games. Other than that, I have played exclusively DMC 5, which makes me like a DMC baby, I'm aware. But I think it'll be pretty fun to see. Okay, I hear him breathing in my ear. From the status screen, select an item, then select the examine command. The details of the item will be displayed. Exit, okay. I think there's a zombie right over there, yeah. I don't feel like dealing with you. Let's see. Being able to attack them from off screen has always been cool. I'm gonna knife him off the ground just to be safe. A little bit of safety never hurt anybody. Okay. And then just like run away a little bit. Switch to the gun. I just want to like kill these guys since they're in the hallway. Is the main thing. Are you bleeding? You are not bleeding. I'm gonna switch to the knife and then do the same process, I think. Oh, you are bleeding. Yeah, we're good. The hallways are just so tight in this game. I struggle to get around zombies like this, and I know that you can like time the dodges, especially with the tank controls. I think you go back at like a certain point, and that's the way to do it in this game. But with alternate controls, it's like super easy. You just straight up like juke the zombies. So I'll miss the ability to do that. It's locked from the other side. Unfortunate. You unlocked it because I'm the master of lock picking. I understand. I know what's going on. Where am I at? Okay, we're up. You're just on the other side of the map. You can't do anything to me. Hold on. Try opening. An emblem of the sword carved into the lock. Okay. There's no reason to kill the zombie that's up here. Ooh. Dagger. You're turning the wrong way. Sorry. Sometimes I misunderstand how to make this work. I feel like I'm playing the old tank game that was on Wii Play. There's a certain kind of charm to that. Let's go here. Oh, this is going to be like a chiller stream, by the way. Don't expect there to be any like crazy commentary like there was in Jet Set Radio, just because of like how difficult this is. You push this lady off, by the way. I know about this gap. This is like a harder moment for me to watch in other people's games because I just want to yell at them to be like, oh, push the lady off of the side of the corridor, but I know that it's wrong too, so I keep to myself, but it hurts a lot to do that. Honestly, I can't remember, like, there's like another statue somewhere and I can never remember what to do with that. Okay, you're over here. That makes me safe. Just go through the big door here into the main hall. I feel like we're starting to make some comfortable progress, so I don't want to feel too bad about starting to save soon. Already got stuff on the floor and all throughout the mansion. Okay. You're locked. I I don't know what doors I can and can't unlock. It's unlocked. It's locked from the other side. Okay, cool. Helpful to know. Let me check the other side. And there might just be stuff laying around too. I know it's not like the newer Resident Evils where there's like always the stuff laying on the ground, but it's always helpful to just be sure. I know that if it were to my house, there would be green. There would be like stuff laying all over the floor. Books. Oh wait, is this where? Oh, I think I understand. Can't make anything out through the darkness and the fog. Because like before the stream, I was trying to remember like where everything would be. Because like admittedly, I kind of like want everything to go decently well for this stream. I want to be able to talk a little bit during it. I might switch to the alternate controls just because it's not built into my muscle memory to be able to command a tank and it go well. So I'm having to take like more active thought in just controlling the character than I'd like to admit. Take that. There's no reason to fight you right now. Did I even hold on. We're gonna go back. And I'm going to take a look at my inventory. I'm pretty sure I never examined the thing, so I need to examine that. Get the arrow or whatever out of there. Let me look. Examine. Check. Arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Arrowhead. The arrowhead is made from peridot, sometimes referred to as a poor man's emerald. Well, as long as it looks close enough, I guess. I kind of don't want to use the green herb. I don't know if that's like selfish or being too cheap, but I would like to save it if I can. I'll trust you. I'm sure this stream will go well. Thank you. Thank you for putting all your trust in me. Well, I mean, it's going to go well for you either way. It's kind of just more like the feeling that I'm going to get like part of the way through the stream, and I'm like struggling horrifically. I remember this too. Because I remember this taking me like actually forever to figure out. Let me go up here, which I was not proud of. So here, and I think this is a map. I can't remember, but you go up here and then you climb the thing and then you grab what you have. This is going to be like a stream where it's like, okay, the player kind of, yes, the map. And I think it's just like people don't know about pushing things. People don't expect to be able to push things. Didn't say all your trust, but if something does go good, if something does good wrong, I'll laugh. A mistype. Uh-oh. Somebody here had a mistake. Not naming any names, but there was a typo in somebody's statement. Let me check. Where's the door at? I think it's literally just on the side of this. Am I wrong? I am. Hold on. Oh, this is the only door right here. I see. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. Okay, we're not gonna go there yet. And like controlling a tank controlled person, I still have no idea how to use a keyboard. Apparently it's okay. It's okay, you'll get there someday. It doesn't come naturally to most people. Just like I feel like it comes more naturally than like swipe touch. Swipe typing is like more freaky to me than like anything else in the world. I just can't wrap my mind completely around it. Okay. Aim. Ball. Ball. Okay. We go. We go. Don't need to compete anymore. We're safe. Oh, no we're not. No we're not. I'm going down. A tomb engraved with a picture of an angel. There's an indentation of an arrowhead. So use it. Use it. I need to go through. Welcome, Ebok. It's been a while. Let me down. Let me down. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? What the tuna? He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. We're okay. It could have gone wrong, but it didn't. A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. Oh, we're playing with bionicles. Stone statue with the holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. He's pogging hard right now. The swipe touch way of texting is weird. I don't understand it. I used to watch people that were like, that's a massive nose. I used to watch people like in awe with how they would do it because like they know exactly. He's taking a drink, pulling the cup to his mouth. Just get a little bit of a sip. I'm sure that this could have nothing horrible in it at all. A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? Yeah. Why not? What's in the Book of Curses? Can I open it? Examine? I forget what was in here. It's titled Book of Curses. Awesome. Oh, there's a key embedded on the back of the cover. Yeah, remove it. Mansion key. And now the Necronomicon opens and the world splits. The zombies will emerge from the depths of hell. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. We're already going in. Hello, by the way. How art thou? What are you, Hamlet? I'm doing well. How art thou? Is that something that you return, or do I go, et tu? Are there bad words in that book? Well, assume and believe. If by bad words you mean hexes and curses. You could probably find the book in the library. Want to get back at... Oh! Not like this. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I need to get by you. I need to get by you. We're running. We're running. You lost interest? Yeah, I wasn't ready for him to be standing right there at all. Whoa! I die, right? It's 2 bites and then death? Oh, I haven't saved yet. I have not saved yet. That's about right. Also, dying right now is not good for the speedrun. I suppose, well, honestly, like, it might be better for the speedrun. Look, I could just, like, start at the very end of the game, and then that would be great for the speedrun. See my Chris saves? That's from, like, 2 years ago. It would save me a whole lot of time. I could make this stream, like, 2 minutes long if you wanted me to. We're gonna continue to try with the tank controls just because I would my ego would like it a lot. I was not ready for the zombie to be standing right there. I love Jill. In a nice way. I knew that there would be some issues with the
Alpha team is
hold on. I'm not watching the movie again. Enter the survival horror. Thank you. This game is like so
3 stars
over the top, like into itself being like the like gothic horror kind of setting, that it's the perfect like Halloween vibe. Like you can go for different types of horror and they do great, but I think like gothic horror vibe is like just the ideal for something like this. Hold on. Because you get the scary mansion, it's really dark, the characters can be kind of crazy, although this one's a little bit more campy than the usual gothic horror. Edgar Allan Poe was not writing about Jill sandwiches, or a character like Wesker even existing. Wesker is so over the top that he improves everything like significantly. Hold on, I need to go out into the hall to run around the side of the thing. I appreciate that. The only time where a zombie is actually opening the door in the game. I suppose there's something similar later on, where instead of knocking, the zombie violently beats down the door. It's like a little zombie raid. Playing Final Fantasy 14, the zombies are all lined up in formation, and they get through. I have no idea what Final Fantasy 14 is like. Didn't I do the thing? Did I mess up, Barry? I don't understand. Hold on. Maybe I need to go through this way. I ran in a circle, Barry. Why aren't you speaking to me? Hold on. I remember this being kind of creepy. Better finish searching the hall first. Oh, never mind. I thought that was like the purpose of this. Okay, you do just need to go the other way.
Any luck, Jill?
No.
Nothing.
Thanks.
Man, you're lockpicking. Okay. Now I'm free to grab whatever I want. What I am going to do is I think immediately I'm just going to go ahead and grab the, grab the map. Because that's just objectively helpful. And then it should give some basis for where the item box is. I kind of want to make it as far as I can without saving, just so that I have more leeway later in the game. Because I remember some areas being like more difficult than others, and the mansion is just not really, not really that area, if that makes sense. Hold on, I'm backing up into the thing. This should just go like straight out into reaching the map, right? I don't have to mess with it too much. Climb, Jill, climb like a mountain. It's what makes the game difficult. Oh, hold on. I didn't push it far enough. So let's get the loop back. The arc on Jill's steps. You have to move in a parabola formation. There's a map of mansion floor 1F. I will be taking it. I will be. Does this connect? I don't think it does. Okay, okay. Never mind. I see where it is. Got the map of the mansion. Perfect. I might... Did I not step down here? Okay, never mind. I just needed to go a little bit further to the right. I was about to lose it. I thought I was going insane. So definitely grab the arrowhead, and then grab, which to be honest, I did not have to die there. I should have just ate the herb. There's going to be plenty of herbs, so like I don't know why I was being so cheap with them. Just like, I've got all this oatmeal in the pantry, but I don't want to have too much oatmeal and then all the oatmeal be gone. Then what am I gonna eat? And then I'm just completely out of luck because I go and spend $15 on fast food anyway. That's essentially what I did. I should have just ate the bulldog that I had in the pantry. Hold on. Kenneth, give me your videotape. It will reveal very much to me. Yeah, and it doesn't even take up an inventory spot, so there's no point not holding it. It's kind of cool that there are items in here that don't have to have the inventory slot. I guess a videotape is small enough that maybe, I don't know, Jill can just shove it under her shoulder pad. She's got 2 of them. She could fit 2 videotapes. Corpse in the body looks like an immediate death. What the hell happened here? Sorry, I'll recount for any missed content from the beginning of the game since I've already been here. Raccoon City, very scary. Lots of death. Get to mansion, investigating. Chris, save Jill life. Jill, go inside. Wesker, Barry. Hold on. Is this through here? I think this is just the, this is just the shield staircase with the trap, right? Right? Yeah, okay. This is a pointless endeavor. I'm pretty sure, like, this game is just the green and red herbs, or is it? There's blue herbs in this one too, right? I can't remember. Are they just gonna be waiting for me here? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Get off, man. Okay. I almost choked it. I almost choked it so hard. I was about to get grabbed by the same zombie twice in a row. We're going to eat and then head right back in because I didn't get what I needed to. So like this is just a necessity. Do you slow down whenever you're injured? I don't remember. We might be eating all the herbs on this floor back to back to back. We'll have to be okay with that. Good. Die. 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 You should not have much in you left. Okay. Come on. Okay. How much was that? 13 bullets? Oh, so much. I don't even have the ammo yet. I think this is right over here. Okay, just grab, and then turn around. Golden arrow, yes. Okay. And then just run. I don't even need... What do you mean? Okay. I can't survive you. I'm never coming back again. Never visiting that hallway. I can't believe that he didn't even die. I dumped an entire magazine into him. Maybe it's because I left. He gets a little bit of healing back in. He grabs the first aid kit, digs out the bullets, eats a snake. That's good. And then like he's good from there. I don't know what I could have done differently. I guess dodge the zombie. That would have been a great idea. Zombies built like a tank, actually. That's what makes the game so like freaky. Peridot, referred to as the poor emblem. You simply need more bullets. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to also eat this herb then, because I messed up. Oh wait, isn't this more bullets? My bad, my bad. I probably could have killed him. That's fine though. I think this game, does this have combined reloading? I think it does. I'll need to check after, like, I get some more bullets. Hold on, I'm walking into the side of the door instead of opening it. Bashing my head into the wall. It's getting to Jill. It's an element of gothic horror, where the horror is slowly driving her mad. Can she unlock one of the doors over here? Okay. I forgot that you were there, to be completely honest with you. That kind of got me. The problem with like this kind of horror is for me, you're gonna get a lot of like silent stares out of fear. Once I get this little thing into the thing and I grab the key out of the Book of Curses, I think that's enough done to warrant a save. But I don't want to like do too little off of the first save. I feel like the first save deserves to be significant. It means a lot. The first save should mean a lot. Okay. Okay. Convenient. That means I'm just gonna run straight through and hope that this guy doesn't come with me. Tomb engraved with the picture of Angel. Yep, that's the one. I've been looking for you. Go through here. Okay, I can hear him getting back up. That's wonderful. Or is that the zombies just heading my way in general? Maybe if I hang out down at the bottom long enough, they'll just reset, go back to their places. They'll get bored, forget I'm here. Because zombies don't know how to use stairs quite like I do. I've been climbing since the beginning. What do you have? Let me grab the curses. You kind of expect the worst whenever there's a giant tomb overhead. I feel like I'm playing the game with my glasses taken off sometimes, with the how poor my depth perception is sometimes. Got the mansion key, Book of the Curses, yep. See no evil, hear no evil, smell no evil, can no longer see, smell, or hear evil. All four fall into place. Where's the ear hole? Where's the ear hole mask? Is he just gonna be immediately up here? Hold on. Let's find out. Okay. That's dead, right? That's dead? No, okay. It's a Christmas miracle. We're okay. I save off of this? Escape. That's what matters the most right now? Just go through the door, please, I beg. My incompetence is going to be like incredibly impressive throughout this. Oh, my mouse has been visible on the screen? Ah, that's horrible. I didn't know that that was being recorded. It's just kind of been sitting over there the whole time. I apologize for that. Wow. There's nothing unusual. Oh, engraving of a sword. Okay, there we go. Now we can like go through places. We make some progress. I'm thinking about saving. I think I kind of like want to open this door, get it marked on the map. Maybe I'm being a little greedy, but that's okay. Sometimes a little bit of greed is okay. Where's this guy at? I think he's over on this side, yeah. So all I kind of need to do is like get him around the edge here. And then I can do my thing. I'm gonna grab this. The dagger, of course. No bullets needed whenever you have a get out of jail free card. Are you you're the door that I came through. You're locked from the other side, right? No, you're not. Okay. Where do you go? Hold on. Map. You go outside. Okay. We can go out there in a second. Maybe after I say, oh, okay, never mind. I'm going out there right now. I meant to hit X, or square in this case. X is what I hit. Oh, you're not outside. Is this the item box area? I'm not about to find out right now. That's okay. I think that means that the zombie position ended up getting reset though, which is kind of lame for me. Okay. Where are you at? Okay, yeah, he got reset. That's fine. I'll just take him around this way, and like kind of like this direction's better anyway, to be honest, because then I have more time with the statue itself. I can get it into position. I don't have to worry near as much. Ooh. I understand. It's been a hard day at work. Do you think that haunted house employees, actors, ever just like break down in the haunted house? Like a really bad day at work with the mask left on and everything? Okay, we got that shoved down. Please don't come through this way. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I went too fast. I apologize. I should have given you some more time to catch up. It's completely my fault. Either way, that alone should leave me with enough time to at least get through the door. Yeah. Door's no issue. I was afraid of the consistent problem. Because I feel like, honestly, being like a haunted house actor probably is more grueling than you'd expect. Just by nature of having to deal with a whole lot of scared people. And also, like, part of a haunted house's vibe is it just being miserable inside of the haunted house. It adds to the tension a little bit. Because I feel like, and to be honest, I have not been in many haunted houses. It's just never really appealed to me. Which might be a little bit surprising, I think. There's like a... This feels a little bit weird, but like I really like horror games. I don't like horror movies so much. And like IRL horror stuff is kind of like a lot to me. Oh no, not the clear data. Anything but the clear data. Sorry. I could have started this thing in New Game Plus. Failed to open? Am I about to get a crashed game? Oh, oh, my game just crashed. Hold on, hold on. I just saved it. There's still space in the drive. That shouldn't have happened. I apologize. Hopefully this should be like a quick recovery. If it's not, we'll have to see. Hold on. Rip the game? Rip me, rip me. I have to deal with more than the game on a day-to-day basis. This game has been sat in game library limbo for the past 2 years. It's had a just fine time. Please, please be there. Please, please. I don't want to do it again. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. It just broke. In the darkness lies your fears. True. That's why whenever the screen went blank on the stream, I was about to freak out. It wasn't for anything other than just being a little bit scared. What are you? Will you take the blue gemstone? Not right now. I'm okay. I don't think I need anything with it right now. There's nobody to make any trades with. Jill isn't getting married anytime soon. She doesn't need to put it on a ring or anything. She's my mouse. Sorry. This is gonna be like the worst stream to watch of all time by nature of the mouse being directly on the screen. It's like watching a video in a group setting, or like back in the day in the classroom, and the teacher didn't understand how YouTube worked, so they would move the mouse to the bottom of the screen. The dogs don't come out yet, right? Or is it zombies? Like, I don't even remember. Either way, I don't want whatever's going to come out here. Can I turn off the light? That'd be kind of funny. No, I can't. Funny as that would be. It has like the vibe of various sculptures and bits of pottery. I'm pretty sure that you can break these. Am I right? Hold on. It's gonna work. No, I'm thinking too far into the future. What if I broke this? I can clearly see this one. It's just not a good sign seeing that crack right there. Oh, but can you move these? I can't remember. There's nothing here but a bunch of ornamental pieces. I'm gonna look out the window. Seeing as how it just like cracked. Never mind, I can't. I gave Jill physics. I forgot about that. Yes, okay. Hold on. The materials. Do these stack? Yeah, they go into the side. Awesome. I will. How many can I hold at a time? I'm honestly not sure. Is it just that? Okay, that one's not pushable for sure. That one's like part of the background. Not even gonna try. So this one should be, though. It has nothing in front of it. I hope it's pushable anyway. No, it's not. Is this one also part of the background? Come on. Work with me. Yeah. Only the one, unfortunately. I thought I was about to find, like, a whole lot of free stuff. Hold on. This is pushable for sure. You just had to get to the other side. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Yes. Then I can't remember. You sure do look like you know what you're doing? Like, actually? You mean it? You don't mean it, do you? Jill's face, blank expression. You used the lockpick? Oh, what's out here? Yeah, do you mean it? That's what I asked. We will never know. You know. There's no need to tease. What's the dog doing? Does the dog comes through this, right? Hold on. Is this just... Will you take the chemical to use on plants? Yes. Oh! Red herb. Dog is gonna get you? Not on my watch. I'm gonna get the dog. You don't understand. I have something known as dog repellent. It's called my handgun. Should be no issues for me. Let me check this. Not you. Okay, combined reload is a thing. That's awesome. We're okay then. He didn't get through. And we got some red-green herb action going on. And chemical to kill plant. I don't know where plant is, to be honest. I don't remember at all. But I'm not going to complain about having it. Is this the bathroom? I think this is the bathroom. We all need to stop here and there. This is going to sound crazy, but I feel like I've gotten... Oh, wait. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Yes. Just start digging into random bathtubs, Jill. Nothing will go wrong. The investigation here is interesting. Oh, the little cutscenes in this game are horrifying. If this one was like a required fight, I would lose it. I would probably never come into this room. Like the only time where it actually gets to them, it doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. You don't say. Nobody's been cleaning this bathroom. What kind of mansion is this? Okay, well, we've got like a good few get out of jail free cards by now. So honestly, we might be doing okay. The classic Dead Space stomp. This one outdates Dead Space a little bit. I think I might play Dead Space Remake this month on the channel. I've already played it once, so I think I would try to do like an impossible run, but that might be too much. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. It's in the cards is what I'll say. Because there's a few horror games I'm kind of looking at. And it mostly just kind of depends on Is there a way to die in this? I can't remember. Is Barry guaranteed to save you? If I lose a bunch of progress, I'm going to lose it. There are traces of something burnt here. Need to finish the first Dead Space still? It's really good. Definitely get to that whenever you can. I don't know if you're talking remake or the original, but I really liked both. I've already got you in my inventory, so I might as well. Just even more stuff. Shotgun, yeah, sure. Oh, wait. I don't have the... Don't you have to have, like, the model gun or something? Or no? Or yes? I'm not sure. Because that's clearly a trap, right? Through here. I can't remember if Barry, like, guarantees save you or not. OG Dead Space? When was, like, the last time that you were playing that? I'm out of curiosity. I know that some of them were... OG Dead Space was goated. It was. Did you play the remake, Ebok? The OG I haven't played since, Oh, it's been a long time. It's probably been, like, actually way too long since I last played the OG Dead Space. We're gonna take a chance. I know what happens in here. I don't remember if you're guaranteed to be saved or not, is the issue. So, let's see. I'm gonna immediately be hitting all the buttons around on the wall. Played it a little while ago, maybe a few months ago. Oh, okay, that's pretty recent then. I know that 2 is supposed to be really good. But I never did play it.
God. What did I do now?
Oh, okay, you just have to go to both doors. That's insane.
Barry! Help!
Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back!
You could also talk about the roof closing in on you. That might be
Grab my hand!
a significant part of that. Actually launched it a few weeks ago on PC, never finished it. Okay. Did you not like it, or was it just like a too busy kind of thing? Because like that remake, it was back to back between Dead Space remake and the Resident Evil 4 remake. I know people complain about there being too many remakes, but like both of those I ended up like loving a lot.
Sandwich.
Fit nicely into a sandwich.
Thanks.
I would like to play the original, like the OG Resident Evil at some point to hear like the bad
I'm glad enough.
dialogue lines, because some of them are actual just like comedy
I
gold.
just had something I wanted to check.
I always like the
Anyway, we
one
should
where
get back to
Wesker and Chris are
searching for
talking and Wesker sounds like he's about to cry. Chris insults
Thanks,
something that he's about to do and he looks at him and goes,
owe you one.
Chris,
Don't mention it.
stop it. And it's so goofy. The whole game is so goofy. Hold on, where are we? We might be close to the item box. We are so close. I'm gonna go through this door. And then I guess save once I get to the item box, because like I don't want to lose the item box, and I have so many inkwells that it's probably no big deal. Is it through here? Because you have this weird graphical bug on PC, I assume it's because you actually don't have a graphics card at the moment. For sure, then. Yeah, I can't imagine that game running on, like, integrated graphics. What happened to your graphics card? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Let me be clear. I dodged. Somehow. It was an accident, but it set me up for success. Oh my god. Game didn't take itself too seriously from what you heard, but that's why people love the game. Didn't take itself too seriously is almost like an understatement with how goofy that game is. It's insane. There's a lantern lying on top of the supplies. The warm light makes you relax. Oh, the soundtrack in this game. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from being active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease the resurrection. 1, incineration. 2, destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. And so, like, what makes Jill and Chris different in this game is that their playthroughs actually are different. Story slightly changed, but the real difference is in the gameplay. Chris has... Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me put this in here. So that's just how you, like, easily switch in and out. 3 more ink ribbons in here. I'm, like, set for life on ink ribbons. I won't have to worry about it for a while. We'll put the ammo in here as well. I might prefer to hold on to 2 weapons instead. I'm pretty sure the knife kind of sucks in this game, so there's really no need for that. I'm gonna try to... Can I move this? I might just organize it later. But yeah, the original Resident Evil 1 is super goofy. And then, like, Jill in this game, the difference between Jill and Chris, Jill has access to the lockpick, which means that she can open doors a lot earlier, and it doesn't take inventory space to open those doors. Doors that are lock pickable, Chris has to find keys for, which take up an inventory spot. So you just get these, like, kind of repeatable old keys. And we're going to rotate between, I guess, literally the rest of these, other than my clear data. I don't know if you get more costumes or not. Okay. This is going to happen every time I save. The game has crashed again. Fatal error. Resident Evil 5. Service info. I'm not sure what that means. So every time I save, we're gonna do a quick reset, but the data is still there, so honestly it's not that big of a deal. It's just one more loading screen that we have to go through, is the way that I'm going to think of it. The game does not like you very much. Yeah, I mean, it's ancient, so I can't blame it too much. It just doesn't vibe with a zoomer like me. I make too many quick witted references to things that it doesn't understand. It's not cultured in the way that I am. It doesn't know the Hawk Tuas and what are the memes right now? Is it just Hawk Tua? I genuinely don't know. Well, on Twitter actually, I've been seeing, like, the gifs of what if we made all the gifs Halloween themed, like people making the gifs Christmas themed a while back. Those have been really entertaining to me. I liked the Diary of a Wimpy Kid one, where what's his face, the fat kid, was telling Greg, we'll never trick, we'll never treat again, or whatever. It's funny seeing the Steam notification every time you load back into the game. Yeah, that's true. My Steam friends list is going to suffer from this. And then we saw more. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Refill your fuel canteen. Yes. Canteen, rather. I do not have a lighter, so I wonder if I put this up for now and then just hope that everything's going to be okay. I'm not sure where the lighter is. I can't remember. It might be through there. No, that's the way out of the mansion. Heard memes and immediately... Oh, Parkour Civilization. I kind of love that one, to be honest with you. I already forgot about it, but I whenever it was first going around, I was thinking about actually watching the full 2-hour video. It activated something deep in my subconscious where I was like, I was made to watch Minecraft videos like this. Can I just like shotgun the zombie? Come here. I dare you. I'll be waiting. Is there 2? Yes, okay. There's a trick that you should know. If they come up on you and they're standing directly in front of you, you're not gonna believe this, but and this is kind of like a clever sensor here. It's blocking the head, but I literally blowed his head up. He will not be coming back. This is now the safest safe room that has ever lived, which is a great thing for us. Where am I? I can go up. Second floor. Okay, we haven't seen the second floor like at all yet. It's funny, and don't ask you about meme culture. It moves way too fast now. I agree with that. But I mean, like, meme culture started like becoming too fast for me back in like probably like 2017 is whenever that shift started to happen, which is crazy because that feels so early on. Oh no. Get off, get off. We're just gonna... It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Okay. I don't remember what's all over here. Oh, is this where you have to like press N? I can't remember. Actually watched the first part the other day, the full 2 hours, and it was peak cinema. Is it actually good? Like, I just feel so conflicted because it feels like I have to be so brain rotted to actually commit to sitting down and watching 2 hours of parkour civilization whenever there's just actual like movies and TV shows that I've been meaning to watch instead. Maybe it'll be like the side monitor video for like games, but in good conscience I can't dedicate the time to actually watching Parkour Civilization. I went to like a little friend's house. We had like a small little meetup not too long ago, and they just had Parkour Civilization on the screen. I was like, this is so brain rotted. I can't keep up with this right now. Are you gonna be... Yes, you are. Okay, cool. That's miserable. Are you dead? I think you're probably dead. Are you bleeding? Okay. Come to me. Come to me. If you dare. Okay. He's just normal dead. I didn't get to blow his head up. We kind of got lucky down there. I probably didn't need to kill him immediately. Honestly, probably a big mistake because like now I'm just gonna have to worry about that later. I didn't even like look up there for the full thing. And that door's open. Oh, never mind. That door's locked. Oh, we didn't check that door though. That door over there is not locked. I'm gonna check that door. Which means I have to get through this zombie. Which means that I need to use some ammo. It's not often that you sit down and watch full videos without clicking off, but you watch the whole thing in one sitting. Felt like that was a testament to how entertaining it was. That is actually insane. Turn around, turn around. Reset, reset. Keep shooting until they fall. I just need access to this. I can't take a loss for an answer right now. The knob on this... No, you can't go through? What have I been here for? Hold on, what's in here? Okay, cool. Oh, this is for the... Okay, awesome. We linked up. Backtracking, more backtrackable. We're making loops, we're making loops. Oh, I need that piece. Oh, I can't... I'm dead. I didn't know that I was that close to death. It hasn't been too long since I've saved. I just saved. It's fine. The game just crashed. So you think it was worth the feature-length film? Have you watched the sequel? Are you going to watch the sequel? And I mean, like, for me, there's like a difference between like you know, I used to work somewhere where I could watch YouTube while working. If I was still at that spot, I would for sure have already been through both parkour civilization videos immediately, like as soon as it was possible for me to be. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. Yeah, it's just, oh no, I walked through the door. I meant to fill my can with kerosene. Hopefully this zombie, his head explodes right away again. I didn't realize that it was just, oh, my bad. That's crazy. Hold on. Are you dead? You're not dead, right? Surely not. Hold on. Oh no, I just made this so much worse. I just needed his head to explode. I might reload, to be honest, where we're at, because I lost both my little things immediately and then did that. Return to title screen. Yeah, we'll do a quick reset. Look, oh, the game crashed. Oh no. Oh, that was not of my own choice. Do not judge me. I am not save scumming right now. It's a completely fair thing to do. Plenty of kerosene left. I usually try not to be like a save scumming kind of person. About half the kerosene still remains. Oh, you'd think this canteen would be able to not take half the tank. But what do I know? This is all split up. I guess that's for, maybe that's for the best? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's for the best. Because then you can just take a little bit and like hold on to some of it. I think that's fine. Can I open this? On the floor? Old boxes and step ladders neglected? How dare they? Counts as abuse. Step ladder abuse. He walked under it. He deserves what's coming to him. Let's go through here. Come to me. Come to me of your own will. That way I don't just die. Because the last one was kind of embarrassing. For me, majorly. Are you even heading over here? Surely, right? I don't know if he is. He would be here by now. He's literally like right next to this. Okay. No, he's not. Okay. There, okay. That's good, that's good. That's called technique. Line him up. You can't do it like I do it. Can they go down the stairs? Oh, they can. Let me just walk right by you. Hope you do not mind. No knob on the door, you can't go through. We're kind of just gonna go through some of the shotgun ammo right now because this is a little much. And there was a piece there that I would like to get my hands on. I saw it sitting directly on this, actually. Okay. Will you take the wooden mount? Yes, I will. Where are we? If I go beyond that zombie, then I can get somewhere else. Which might be good, actually. Okay. I have no idea where this goes, to be honest. I don't remember. I feel like this is like the mantra of the stream. I don't know where I am. I'm completely lost. Is this just the other safe room? I think this says what that is. Botany, uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exists many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants and spare change. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs. How many crashes? So far, we're on 2. Every time I've saved, it's been a crash. So I've saved twice. So basically, you're asking me how many times I've saved, and yeah, I can say it's only been 2 saves so far. It's pretty impressive, I know. In this book, we'll sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength, the blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red results in a magnified effect. We'll outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for our knowledge is only acquired through experience. Thank you. He didn't insult me, he just said our knowledge can be shared, and I agree. Well, yes, okay. That saves a lot. Okay. The lighter has been acquired. We can now dispose of literally anything. My streamer would never say, well, I'm not your streamer then, pal. I hate to say it. Oh, what was that? I saw something shiny. It makes me feel like a raccoon. What are you? Will you take the dog whistle? Oh. I don't think that the and then there's this here as well. Will you take the handgun magazine? No. I don't have enough space for it. Does this show you where things are since I've marked them? No, it does not, but it does show you that it's not done. This is an important item, so I'm gonna grab this. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Thank you, John. You're too kind. Getting me my item that I've always wanted. You could have been a little bit more specific. I've always wanted a few things. Sorry for the late replies, kind of held up. But yeah, you do plan on watching the second part. There are so many memes on it that you just got to. There's more than just like the no noob would ever take the 2 block vertical jump to get to the beef. I didn't know that there was something more significant than that. Does that mean this is unlocked now? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, where'd that zombie go? Oh, he's right here. I am going to be setting him on fire. What happens? Can he just walk over it? He can. Okay, that's silly. This is just like such an important haul that it would be kind of like a mistake to let any of them live here. So we're just gonna like get rid of them as soon as possible. And so this is actually kind of difficult because to get rid of the zombies completely, you have to carry around 2 items. So if you don't want to deal with a pain later in the game, permadeath just requires that. And it's worse than like what happens in like Signalis. I don't know if anybody watched like Signalis. Did I have the mouse on the screen? Was that there? Does anybody know if I had left that there? An unlit fireplace. Can I light it? I can. Yes. Okay. I couldn't remember. That's great. Lines carved into the relief glow red on the intense heat. Okay. Can I throw you up there? Yes. Does that do anything for now? There's a map of Mansion 2F. Take it. Yes. Okay. We're making progress. You got the map of Mansion 2F. Is this a complete room? Sorry, I'm hitting like all the wrong buttons. It's not. Well, what's left in here? Okay, on the chair maybe? No, not on the... Oh, the herb. Let me grab that. I haven't even used the... I'm gonna use that. The red and green. I might as well, since I'm at danger anyway. It's like if I even get touched, it's over, so... There's no issue with me taking that, I think. Okay. Was anything locked over here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, so we've kind of already been through everything that we can right there. Other than this door here, which, what was this locked by? Shield key, I think? It's locked, an emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Okay. Go down, left. I think like the parkour civilization video, I was just watching like the clips of it, and it's one of the flavors of brain rot where like, okay, 12-year-old me would have killed to watch this. Especially since it's 2 hours, I would have been sat over my Kindle Fire, full on shrimp posturing, watching that video, with complete attention to it. What do I have? I need to summon the dogs, which means that I probably need to get some shotgun ammo. Realistically, I regret that I used so much of it, but I do also want to use the sword key on where I need to use that at, because I want to get rid of it. More inventory space for me is just good. I'm gonna check the upstairs spots on the west side. I think that'll be like the hopefully what the doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. How much it ready to fart? That would have been embarrassing. Okay, there was a different way through with the 2 zombies. We might go through that. Back, your PC crashed? Oh, it's just one of those kinds of days, huh? Oh man. What's the other way to go through here? So then if we go through the top and then we squeeze by the other zombie, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I really don't want this door to be like perma-closed already. I don't know if door knobs like breaking and falling apart. I can't remember if that's like something that's scripted or if there's something more that's going on there. I'm not gonna use the shotgun here, so I'm gonna have to try to either squeeze by or okay, good. Juked. I can't help being this good. Are you? It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Okay, we can't open you. That's fine. Sword key used. That should be all of the sword key uses. I've contaminated your computer, Shobidium. Don't do anything unwieldy on the camera, or else I will be seeing you.
Got any good news?
We went the cinnamon tea route this time, by the way. No.
It's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
We can go into the courtyard.
Look what I've
Camping.
What?
A can of fizz.
A can of Riz.
Mellow those things. It's yours.
A can of fizz. Oh.
What about you?
Barry, I can't use this yet. You're just filling my inventory.
I see.
What do you do if your inventory is full here?
Ciao.
Ciao. Is there anything? You were running a kind of heavy game a second ago. You're bad. Maybe message retracted. I don't know what happened. You had 2 messages and then it was only 1. But then there was 1. I guess once I need to deposit this somewhere. Why'd you dump this on me, Barry? I guess the sword key is not done being used yet, so where do we have? I keep going into the inventory instead of where I need to actually go. We're gonna check both these back doors. I believe it's this one that's like locked from the outside. Yeah. Okay. We'll check the other one. And if that isn't the sword key, it's probably somewhere on the west side. Let's see. It's locked. Emblem of armor is carved in. Is that the last one repeating yourself since you didn't see the other one sent? Oh, okay, I understand that. No, it used to happen to me sometimes, not in stream chats, but I've had it happen in Discord, where I sent a message that was like meant for like 3 hours ago because I didn't know that the other one never sent, and then like the chat didn't update, and I looked like an insane person. So at least that didn't happen to you. Can we... Oh, can this be opened with the key? I'm gonna check over here. I know that zombie's still up here, so that's kind of annoying, but that's fine. I don't remember... I don't think I've been through the top since getting the key. So So we might be able to open it now. I just kind of really want to get the door or the safe room for both sides. If I can. It's locked from the other side. Okay. That is great. We've been through here. This is the... Let me check. Is this the outside door? I think it is. So going through here is where I would end up fighting the dogs, I believe. We'll see. And this is a lockpick door? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. And then now here on the terrace, they show up. I don't know where the dogs come from on the terrace, but I'm not going to complain. They even give you like the herbs out here to go to for whenever you're fighting them. I wonder if you have to call them while outside. I'm honestly not sure. This is a super freaky setup here. It's completely dark. It's kind of hard to see. I really like the lighting in this game. The lighting is super impressive. Unlocked it. Cool. So now that's a way easier way to go through. I wonder if I can blow the whistle while out near that door and then kill the dog, because I'm pretty sure it's a few dogs, but I can't remember how quickly that dog shows up. Either way, that was not where I needed to use my key. So I guess we'll turn back around and then go through here. Just avoiding breaking the doorknob on that other door as much as possible. I don't want to have to use it unless it's like an emergency. Because it would be such a waste if I used it like right now and then like in 3 hours I desperately needed to go back to get that done. I think there's zombies in here. And I really need to like empty my inventory. Yeah, okay, yes, it is down here. But so is a zombie. Okay, cool. We'll just try to shoot him to death. Dude, you're dodging me. Okay. Are you dead? Okay. Never mind, I apologize. Oh, he's dead. And this is also an important hallway, so we're using it. When that happens, you just give up. Yeah, it's not even worth explaining yourself. I remember it happening where I was like talking about a picture that somebody had sent multiple hours ago. I didn't realize that it was multiple hours ago, so then I looked actually insane, and then I was like, I swear, I just saw a green guy. There was no green guy. I looked like a psychopath. It's probably through here. Whatever door needs to be unlocked, it's locked. An emblem of armor is carved in. Of course it is. You used the lockpick. I'm not even gonna open this yet. You know what? Yes, I am. Because I'm brave. I believe in my own success. And it's important to have that courage. That's not a good angle. I'm not a fan of that. Examine. There's nothing unusual. We still have more doors to unlock with this? Really? That's some kerosene at least. Am I empty? I'm not. I think this refill, yes. I'm about to about half. Oh, that sucks. So refilling one spot is the same as refilling as multiple. That's unfortunate. So we know we have kerosene. You take the battery pack. I can't. Oh, here's the fake gun. Can't carry any more items. Unfortunate. Can we go through there again? Do we need to go through there again? Is there anything of value in there? Or is that blocked off forever? Do you have to just like get that earlier? Okay. I heard that footstep. He's immediately to the left here. No sound. Okay. He's dead. Oh, dude, I was trying to get off, man. Does that do damage? That scared me more than anything else in the game so far. Oh, it hurt. I'm gonna grab what I can from that other room before saving. Including like the whatever they're called, the inkwells. Do not need acid shells at all right now. That was kind of an insane grab. Let's see. There's several kinds of serum here. Many of them are of a sickly color. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. So true. Can I read that? No, I can't. Like the a well-used bed. Don't worry, Joe Bob, you didn't get scared. At least somebody here is not pissing themselves. Sorry, I'm going to need to change my pants. Running for the dresser as we speak. Well, at least we don't have to worry about him. I'm surprised he was just like laying down. I don't know what that was about. Is there anything in here? There's nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. It should smell sterile and clean. Sterile, sterile. Is there another zombie in here? I guess upstairs. I think there were two. Which feels really bad. Yeah. Grab the broken shotgun, yes. Grab the battery for my flashlight, of course. Oh, I didn't make enough space for the inkwells. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm going to make space for the inkwells just for convenience sake. I know the game usually like provides a few inkwells per like save spot. But I really don't want to end up in a situation where I mess myself up and end up like soft locking myself because I item management too poorly. We're going to make this an ideal like setup. Wait, what? I have an extra space in here. Is the the battery's like a defense thing. Never mind. Why is the battery a defense thing? Oh, for the stun gun. I see. Never mind. My bad. We'll go back and grab those. So I don't have to go back again. I think that room is basically empty after that. I think literally empty. I'm starting to understand why some people get a little bit tired of the doors. Because I mean, I love the doors in my own time, but I feel like I can't really respect the doors quite as much whenever I'm just trying to get the stream. But like, I love them. They add so much like vibe to the game. The vibe factor is incredible, so like I think it's worth it. But also I don't blame people for not loving it. I think that's where I'm at with the door. But what is cool for like this game is like every door is so uniquely detailed. Like if I went into somebody's house and every door looked as unique as the doors in this place, I think I would immediately start questioning the sanity of the person, because that probably costs like a lot of money to have that many unique doors. And also it's not sound design. You need a little bit of uniformity, but maybe that's to up the scare factor. Doors. They're adorable. Am I right? Bye now. Sorry, my bad. I forgot that we'd be going through this process. Let's get the next save going. And that we can go through. This is kind of like a nice little reset. We need some of these. It's like taking an intermission in the middle of a really long movie. You need a pee break every now and then. And I feel like my own... Did it crash again? Of course, it's going to happen every time. Let me move my mouse off the screen this time. It's kind of embarrassing knowing that I haven't been. I apologize for your poor eyes. In the darkness lies your fears. Also rip game. That's so cool, yeah. Whenever you hear doors, you always think of Roblox. So you're brain rotted, Ebok. You're brain rotted? I wasn't completely aware of what Roblox doors was until later. Like recently. Like it was a vague awareness kind of aware. Do I go back and check? Hold on. Is there anything over there? That door's completely blocked off. So if I came here first, I could have had that door. I could have had that door be open, but then you miss out on the cutscene, right? You did not need to call me out like that. I feel like you've presented yourself like loud and clear. Ebok? Brain rotted Ebok, it's over for him? Yeah. Well, not over, but like, he knows where he lies. He lies with the brain rot. Do not look at Ebok's Mew streak. He's mewing from Ohio. I can't believe that there's still stuff for the sword key. Okay, it's probably in that hallway that I was just in, like the last one. Go upstairs and then get through that zombie, I imagine, and then we're done with it. He's on the red line. Like the movie. I really like that movie. Red line. Okay. Fall. Fall. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Okay. You unlocked it? Sure. We're just gonna go straight through here. Bob Joe, stop. You're hurting my brain when you say Gen Z stuff. Wait, what generation are you, Shobidium? I don't think you've ever, like, revealed your age. But I have no idea, like, where you even stand on the age scale. Come back. Oh, you can't touch me. You can't touch me. I have a door right next to me. Roblox doors. Unaffected. Untouchable. Is standing in front of the fridge, looking for the shredded cheese. He'll enjoy his time. It's my true nature, Shobidium. I'm Gen Z. I should be speaking like this. Oh, yes. Oh, there's nothing that brings me more joy than hearing a head explode. In like a good way. Can I get through here? I'm gonna have to try to squeeze by this guy. Hopefully without using a knife. We're just gonna try to rotate around him, I think, and then head for those doors. Roblox doors. Hey. It did not work. And he got the back bite, so there wasn't even like anything that I could have done about it. Blocked from the other side. Awesome. You unlocked it? I don't even know where this one goes, to be honest. Apparently you're a millennial barely? Really? I didn't know that you'd be like that. Not to say that that's old, because it's like really not. But I didn't think that you'd be there. You just don't... You don't give off like millennial vibes. And you can take that however you want, whether you want it to be like a compliment from like, oh, you're so young and youthful, Shobidium, or whether you want to be insulted. You're one of the older Gen Zs, yeah. I'm of the older Gen Z variety as well, depending on like what you consider. I feel like old Gen Z has like a few year range and it's difficult to describe. I feel like I'm barely included in older Gen Z, just based off of like how people talk about it. But like, I don't know if that's cope or not. Only ever knew that you barely missed Gen Z. Okay. So you're gonna be like 97 or something. Not years old, but like 97 is in your year. I know that you're not 97 years old. Let me go outside and blow my whistle. Do I have an herb? I do. I have a shotgun. Ooh, but I have like 2 bullets. That's not gonna work for me, actually. I'm gonna need to go back into the safe room, which is gonna be a lot easier to just go through this way. Go around and then through there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Can't wait to get called a Zoomer, like a boomer in a few decades. I don't even think it'll take that long, to be honest. Give it like 5 years. The Gen Alpha on Zoomer violence is already started because I think Zoomers just immediately went back into the loop of being like, oh, Gen Alpha is so brain rotted and poorly off. The world is going to be ruined whenever Gen Alpha gets into any age. And the Zoomers like immediately started with that, even though like we definitely didn't appreciate it whenever the millennials were making fun of us. So like I was kind of expecting a little bit better from the Zoomers, but maybe that was too high of an expectation. I'm stupid. I'm like really dumb. Hold on. What am I doing? Why did I do that? People are already calling Gen Z Zoomers though? Yeah. They are calling them Zoomers, but like what he means is like whenever it becomes a derogatory term. But I feel like it already has, but like in the same, he means like in the same sense that people say boomers. Because like Zoomers is like a for sure considered a derogatory term, but it is like a different flavor of derogatory from like the boomer hit. The boomer hit is like full hate, like you're old. The Zoomer hit is like full hate, you're brain rotted and young. But now it's kind of difficult to distinguish between Zoomer brain rot and like Gen Alpha brain rot, I think. But like Gen Alpha is so like different from Zoomers. It's honestly kind of weird. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to grab ammo out of the thing. I need to start verbalizing everything, not for anybody's sake, but like my own. Take no offense, honestly. I'm not your average millennial, I guess. That's a funny way to say that, because like now I'm just imagining I was born in the wrong generation, but you like switch it around a little bit for like I'm just more youthful than my contemporaries, but then that almost kind of loops back into being kind of creepy. So never mind, I take that back. I don't mean it about you, Shobidium. Can't we, although you already kind of do by younger friends. I didn't even catch that part. That's crazy. I think it definitely depends, but the problem is that like older Zoomers, and I'm kind of like eyes on jury right now to an extent, they like to play themselves up as older than they are, I think. Like, yeah, I'm 24. I've been through a lot. You wouldn't quite understand. Maybe in 2 years you'll go through the gauntlet like I have. But like to an extent, I kind of get it, but just the way that it's communicated is so over the top that you kind of have to like disrespect it just based off of how over the top it is. I might have to go into that hallway to grab pistol ammo, which I'm not excited for. We are not going to hug. It's not something I'm interested in. Maybe I should blow my whistle. Do I have to be right by the window to do that? Just too boring and self-conscious to be millennial. I feel like self-conscious is the millennial like mantra to an extent, because like millennials are so self-deprecating by nature. They talk a lot, and then they're self-deprecating, and I think those are the two flavors that I think of whenever I think of millennial. Can I just go out there and blow the whistle? I'm gonna eat this first and then see what happens. It feels like I've been playing this for so long on this save. Is it? Man, I'm a nerd. I'm pretty sure it is. You blew the dog whistle. Okay. Come to me. Not like that, not like that. Are you dead? Is that all it took? Oh, you are not? You are now. I got what I needed. Will you take the collar? Yes. I can hear the next dog. Probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard. Yes. Oh my. Yeah. We got the dog. Made that way easier. I'm glad that I thought of that. Usually I blow it before I even go outside, I think. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. A coin was hidden inside the collar. Coin. There's nothing unusual. Here we are. It changed into the shape of a key. Imitation of a armor key. But I'm really not that talkative in person unless a good topic to talk about is found. You're so yappy online, though. I'm surprised. Let's go through here. Go through here to the left, and then once we get the replacement down, I think then we'll go for another save. That's enough progression for me to feel comfortable about it. Please don't be in front. Please don't be in front. Be behind. Oh my god. My bad. You scared me. Are you dead? Check. It's not necessary. He's probably not dead then. That's annoying. He is now. It's not necessary. Never mind. Never mind. He's not. I didn't mean it. Online it's easier, I guess. That's fair. I mean, I feel like my talkative status is kind of weird. Where like wait, where's the up at? Beyond here, but that's where there's a zombie right there. Yeah. Where's the store to go? Was this one any good? No, it wasn't. Please. Oh, the dodge. The timing is so important. I just wanted the ammo. We're gonna have to take the long way. That's unlucky. I don't like him being right there. I really don't. But he's not dead? Did his head explode? No, okay, the stun gun fried him. I wish that I had that for a more dangerous zombie, to be honest. I wonder if you have to kill them immediately after using the stun gun for that. But like my own talkativeness in person definitely changes, like depending on like the day, really, and like the vibe. Like depending on who you ask, how talkative I am can definitely change. I feel like I'm naturally pretty reserved, so like I really do not mind keeping to myself, and I'm like fine just like being alone. But I also do like really enjoy talking to people. So whenever I'm out in like the real world, I have no issues chatting with people. It's kind of like the introvert versus like social anxiety thing that people were talking about before, where like I see myself as like a legit introvert without the social anxiety. Because whenever I do like too much talking and I'm interacting with too many people, I have no desire to do like anything after that. And I do kind of mean that in like a social sense, because like I feel like my job right now is super social. But like I don't gain energy from like the social aspect of my job like an extrovert might. The introvert in me has to make moments to find like the slower spots to chill out and like recharge, because if I don't get that, then I'm just like super tired and miserable for like the rest of the day, and that's just not a state that I really want to be in. Okay, we go up. Was there anything that I could do with this? Actually, I can't remember. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. So obviously that's for this painting, but I can't remember if I can do anything with this yet. Picture of the two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. So true. Your emotions affect how you feel about talking too. Sometimes it's either a no-talk day or, yeah, I feel like yapping today. Your social battery is only so big, so... That's fair, yeah. I mean, like, that's kind of how I view myself, is like, I'm only going to do so much talking depending on the spot. I can't do anything about this guy because I don't have the ammo for it, which is really unlucky. I love that he just sits there with his mouth hanging open looking at you. The little animations on them are so creepy. I don't know if Kenneth ever comes back to life. Well, not back to life, but is like an undead being. Maybe he's safe. He was immune. The crows too. Let's do this off angle and have the birds being way too loud. The idea is keeping crows as your pet is so like freaky and weird in concept, I'm going to the Walmart parking lot and just grabbing a bunch of birds and throwing them into my jacket pocket. If they live by the time I'm home, done with my shopping, then they get to be my pet forever. Up, that's right. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, that's not good. Did you hear the growl on him? So, if you don't know, in Resident Evil 1, if you don't permanently kill the zombie, they come back, and they come back as a crimson head, which name implies their head is now red, and now they're way faster and way stronger and do like significant damage to you, and it's not good at all. And for him to be in a hallway that tight is really bad. I'm pretty sure once you kill the crimson head, it's like permanent, but ideally that wouldn't have happened at all. I still had some kerosene. I didn't even think about the zombies that I'd killed early on. Emblem of the helmet is carved in the lock, and now I just have to go through there, and I don't have any ammo. So I'm gonna have to basically just try to make a straight run for the door. And we'll see what doors I can get open with the armor now, because there will be more. We have to go through, hopefully not that one at the end there. I think that might be one. It's a very fun mechanic, punishing you for not double tapping. It's beyond double tapping, which is what makes this game so like intense. Because obviously, like, you play Resident Evil 2. Where's he at? I'm actually not sure. That's kind of creepy. Okay, there he is. Okay, I don't have any herbs. We're just gonna go through the door. I just wanted to see where he was, so you get like in reference for later. I didn't know that he'd be standing immediately right there. Obviously this game's a lot slower paced than something like Resident Evil 2 Remake or any of the modern games, because, you know, it's ancient and you're playing on tank controls. So the original game, like Resident Evil 1, I'm pretty sure is pretty basic and you can get through it without being too scared. How they added the intensity to this game is that you have to juggle the inventory, because now to fully kill the zombies, you have to have your fuel canteen and you have to have your lighter. Your fuel canteen can only carry 2 like things of gasoline. It's only got 2 uses per times you fill it up. Okay, I still don't have any ammo. Can't remember if this door over here is an armor unlock or not. We're gonna check and hope that he doesn't look at me. No, it's locked from the other side. I need to get around him, but obviously I really can't right now. And I do also really need to get an herb, because I've kind of just been leaving them laying around all over the house. But I'm scared to open a lot of these doors, because a lot of them will have enemies repopulating, breaking through windows and that kind of thing, because I think that I'm like far enough in to where that is going to become a worry. Let me check the map to see like where we're at. Also, sorry if I'm talking softer than usual. My voice is honestly just tired. I did like a whole lot of talking yesterday, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I really did consider streaming last night, but I decided to go for some more chill work while I was like out of it. Well, they need to make the game harder somehow. I agree, and it's a great choice that they went for. It's just really stressful on top of it. I still have the Chaos Emerald on the floor. I'm not gonna grab that yet. There's really not too much of a reason to yet. I think the back entrance down, I remember this actually kind of freaking me out whenever I first played the game, where you go over here, click on here. Listen to that. It's horrifying. I wonder what's on the other side of this door. And you can see that you have to like put stuff in the door to even access it, knowing that down there it's going to be... Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? I think this unlocks. An emblem? No, it's an emblem of a helmet. What does the armor key do? Okay, well, we're never going outside again because there's a dog out there. We're never going out here again. There's 2 alive zombies and most likely a crimson head out there. Oh, I've managed to make this like kind of a difficult run. Thankfully, I do have some permadeaths on some of the zombies. There's the mansion key. Am I done with it? Please, please. I can't believe that I never came through here. Oh no, they're all just called mansion key. It's not called armor key and stuff. There's a reason why I haven't been through here. Well, I'm sure nothing will go wrong out here. Are you serious? Oh boy, I love foreboding basement monsters. Yeah. Anytime you see like a gothic house and a cage down at the bottom, you know that you're in for a bad time. I was thinking about this while I was driving down the highway the other day. I saw a billboard for like that. It's the One Underwear brand that has the commercials on TV with like the weird animation style aimed at dudes. It's like manly underwear is the way that it tries to market itself. And ooh. Oh no, he's gonna come back. Yeah, he's not making it, Jill. Please do not come to life. I want to take this so bad though. Is there an herb anywhere? Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's a side thing down here. Plant that's been damaged by exposure to the elements. Will you take the grenade launcher? Yes. Do not come back to life. Do not come back to life. Oh, we're not back. We're not back. He's not gonna make it to rush hour 3. Hold on, hold on. Oh! He's so quick! Don't touch me, don't touch me. Equip, use. Oh, you took that straight to the chest? Really? Okay. If you're not fried, I don't know who would be. Okay, good. I need that. I need that. I'm surprised Jill didn't get blown back as soon as I leaned over slowly to pick up that green herb. I knew that it was over. I know green herbs usually make people more slow, but like I expected a little bit more speed there, Jill. A little bit of urgency, please. Okay. Well, we got our next weapon. I love the grenade launcher. Probably gonna save most of the ammo for later on, but still. Weak kaboom. Anyway, where I was going with the manly underwear is they had like a billboard that was like, you know how you type like a scream or a sigh? It's kind of typed the same way. You can go for A, H, 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 H. And that's like your safe bet for either a scream or a sigh. But like without context, there's no way to know if it's like an ah or like an ah kind of sound. And I was not sure how to react with it at first, and I was like looking at it from far away. And I finally spotted like the logo and everything. I was like, oh, this is not supposed to be like a death scream kind of yell, but something a little bit more sensitive, a little bit more honest, open and honest. Weak kaboom. Yeah, he's not gonna make it to rush hour 3. I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. I assume it's about the movies, but I'm gonna be honest, it's been a long time since I've seen either. It's just for interpretation. Yeah. I'm really interpreting like every single piece of humor that comes through. Please, no dogs jump through the windows. Pretty please, pretty please. I will scream. Okay, we're good. We're okay. it was a genuine concern for me that like something horrific would happen as soon as that door opened. We're getting to the point where the tension is kind of starting to get to me a little bit, and I'm really not appreciating it. Outside there's probably dogs, but there's also herbs. And you have to go pretty deep to grab the herbs, which is like what's throwing me off. Like I would love to have some right now. I just don't know if I'm gonna make the pull for it. Okay. What do you know? It's so many. 2 windows. A monster could get you at any moment. They were about to. I didn't remember that those like broke open like that. I thought it was just these hallway windows. Oh, and I'm just going back anyway because I need to. I have no ammo. I have no herbs. Oh, and they're just inside. Stand your ground, Jill. Did you explode? Stand back up, I dare you. You need bullets for guns? Typically, yeah. I would agree. Okay. You are not fried. So the issue earlier was that Kenneth was just already a crimson head. Welcome Blue. You need bullets for good. Yeah, I already read that. Oh, my bad. Welcome Blue looks pretty dead to me. Well, looks can be deceiving. They really can be. It's already happened a couple of times in this game. I'm gonna be honest, Blue. I'm kind of like cooked right now. What the hell? You can bodies on fire? Yeah, you can bodies. Oh, wow. 2 more. I just wasted 2 ammo for a room with 2 more. Probably should have gone a different way. How do I even go from up? So it's just the side. It's just on the side. That's a much better way to go through there. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go ahead and exit the way we came. I apologize. I didn't mean to waste my ammo like that. Yeah, you can bodies on fire. It's a necessary mechanic for the game, actually, Blue. I hate this. They're faster than me. Okay. Don't get caught on anything. I'm never coming this way again. Okay. That part of the mansion is quarantined now. There's no need to go back. The world in front of us is undiscovered and open for our wonderful eyes. There's a place out there free of violence, free of war, where no one will come looking for you. And that place is the west side of the mansion. It's a lot safer over there. It's almost kind of beautiful. We should go through up here. I only have 2 grenade shells left, but it's like the only piece of ammo that I have, and I need to make like some progress, so I'll spend what I need to spend. As horrible as that is to say right now. Just a little bit of arson. We enjoy a little bit of vandalism in our day-to-day lives. It's an important thing to just like let loose and live a little, don't you think? What if I could push you? The feet steps were just so heavy there. Mansion key. I need to like rid myself of this key. This other key.
Richard.
Oh.
What happened?
Richard. Poor Richard.
This whole place.
You're playing the game, I'm just here for the ride. That's true. Let's get a controller in your hand, Shobidium. You'll handle it.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
They put snakes in the mansion
Richard,
too.
hold on.
This guy was going to the park, grabbing random birds and then grabbing snakes.
Them, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Oh, and this, by the way, is straight up, it's a time-sensitive quest that's in the game. This game has like 12 endings, which is crazy because it's like the only game that went for it. I have no idea why they did, but they did. Where am I at? I'm right here. I need to get right there. So the fastest way would be down through here, go up. Okay, and then across. Cool. We can do that. It's a lot of endings. Yeah, most of them are insignificant. And the canon ending to the game is not doable in the game, which is insane. The old armor styles look so goofy, but to be honest, the shoulder pauldrons are pretty practical in this scenario. Are we talking about Jill's shoulder pauldrons? What are we talking about? Or are we talking about the knight armor? I'm lost. I love Jill's shoulder pads. I wasn't looking at the knight fits. Oops. This is the wrong door. I can't remember how time sensitive it is, but we kind of should be set for a fairly safe finish. Oh wait, where's the Crimson Heads at? The armor all the old Stars members wear. Oh, okay. What did I just hear? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. By the way, zombies can open doors sometimes in this game. Sometimes they just bust them down. Not sexual style, they're just busting them down. Or soon-to-be members, yeah. I think it looks cool. Their outfits, it's one of the cooler parts of the game to me. I like the character designs a lot in this game. Will you take the serum? I will. I do. Well, I don't have any ammo for you. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Although I probably should save right now. I have enough for it, so like I'm not that concerned about it. We'll just put like all of this away. I have no ammo for it anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I have so many inkwells that there's no point in not. It's so 90s. Yeah, but like improved almost. I need to look at the OG to see how the models look, if the outfits were changed at all. Because I don't think Chris's was. Hold on, we have to reset the game. I forgot. That's probably why we haven't been saving as much. So Blue, so far, I've been having a very peculiar issue. Where every time I save, my game crashes. I don't know what's causing it. This did not happen before. I've already played this game twice in my life, and this was not an issue that I have had. Thankfully, the game is literally ancient, so it takes like 3 seconds to relaunch and get back into the game. So honestly, it's not that big of a disturbance, and the save file is still there. And I'm assuming you verified game cache. I have not, because I did not open the game until like 3 minutes before stream started. So unfortunately, oops, nope. We do not need that right now. I was just trying to run a little bit. Yeah, limited saves, I know it's like stressful for some, but like I like it a lot. It's so good. Because like for me, part of the fun of Resident Evil is the item management, and saves being a part of that feels so right. Having to like keep track of everything that you have just works for me. Was there a door down here that I could use this on? Oh, this is gonna get busted down as well. I can't remember if this was just locked. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. I have to save... What's his face? Where is this even going? Where am I? Never mind. This was a good choice. Now I just run down the hallway. Am I facing? Which way am I facing? I'm facing this way. We go down this way. Go down this way. Open this door. Steven or whatever your name, here I come. I do it in the middle of stream, and yeah, but that's because you've have other scenes to look at. Yeah, mine would just be a black screen, to be honest. As you said, game's so small, so it might not take that long. That's true, but I almost like, especially not knowing whether that would actually fix it or not, I feel like that this is almost like the smaller disturbance. Like, I'm in a pick your poison kind of situation, and the poison that I've chosen is making us sit through the game resets out of fear for that not even being the fix. You got this. I have no idea what we are doing, so you got this. I appreciate the moral support. That's all I need. That's all I need. Let's go get... Did I even grab this? I did. Okay, I remember. It is a risk faux show. Yeah. And I'm very risk averse. I'm never taking risks in my life. Cold and calculated. That's me, Blue. I've never been one to make things out. That arm is gnarly too. But like the
Here's my radio.
saves, I think like the first time that I played this game, I was super inefficient with the saves, and I was playing on hard like I'm doing, or technically normal like I'm doing now.
Not hurt?
No. You'll be in pain for the rest of your life, Richard. I'm sorry. How are you feeling, buddy?
I'm okay.
I'm glad.
The others.
The others. Hey, that guy needs an herb. Richard is resting peacefully. You should probably just leave him alone for now. Okay, I can leave Richard be. You know, he could come to a safe room. That might be a better option for him. I don't remember if this is like... It's scary, like, opening any of these doors, because I don't know what I'm getting myself into, because it's been so long since I've played this thing. That's just not a good sign. An emblem of a shield carved into it with the cobwebs all over. Not right now, man. What do I have? Please tell me there's ammo in here, like normal ammo, so I don't have to keep spending my rounds. I've been, like, ammo efficiency has been really bad for me in this game, to be completely honest. I didn't bring my handgun. Is there a zombie in here? I don't remember. I hope not. Can I light the candle? Unlit candlestick, not for long. Okay. Okay, yes, we'll take the handgun magazine. Come to me. Is that everything in this room? No, it's not. I don't know where the rest of everything would be. Okay. It's okay. We'll just take our leave. I wonder if you have to push that out of the way. It's probably under that. Whatever that's called, China cabinet. Guess that means you just need to get into a fist fight with the zombies. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed. Is that the zombie from out here? Please tell me it's the zombie from out here. It is. Okay, cool. So he just changed rooms. I'm completely fine with that. He can have that room for all I care. I wonder if I should go beyond here and try opening these doors. I do also need to check that door back there, but I'm pretty sure that one's a helmet one. You literally can't see like what I'm pointing at. I'm physically pointing at my screen to reassure myself of where I need to go. It's not helping you, I apologize. His arms scared me. Richard. Oh, that's his face. Why are you sat like that? Be a little less ominous, please. I'm gonna grab my handgun. Swap it out with this. That way I can have like some kind of ammo. I think is there a zombie like just beyond here? Yeah, I think so. I can hear him wandering. It's just not worth it if he's, yeah. I'm not even gonna try right now. We'll get the handgun switched out, and then we can try to make some kind of attempts at something. For now, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. What do we have with the... Let's look down. What would be the easier room to get to right now is kind of like my main question. And I think it's going to be the west one now. Since the east you have to go all the way up and then around here as well. We'll go for the west. Cool, because I opened that side door, so there's not a zombie on the way there. It is my safe space. Just like 100% now, thankfully. And then I'll see if I can get some kerosene, which I don't know if that means having to go outside or if there was some in that safe room. We'll find out shortly. Please never remove my safe space in the West Hall. In the dining room. I guess a dining hall with a comically long table. Those tables have always seemed crazy to me. You have to hope that you get the seat that you want next to somebody that you want to sit to. It's like going to a restaurant with a whole lot of family and you're hoping that everybody will line up in the way that you'll get to sit by whoever. What's in this room? I want to check this out. Might as well, since we're on the way. And if I make like any kind of progress, then maybe a save will become like actually... Oh, that's a problem. He's probably gonna get up as soon as I do anything. Is there anything in here? Full of high proof liquor. Oh, the zombie was partying. Got blackout before dedicating his life to violence, I guess. I can't blame him. And then I'm just gonna preemptively grab the battery pack. I might as well. I should have grabbed more of the herbs on the way to the safe rooms. That way I wouldn't be in the situation that I'm in now, where now it's going to be like legitimately dangerous to get to those herbs whenever I do need them. Thankfully, right now we're fine. Not fine. We're cautious, but like in spirit, we're fine. In spirit, we're fine. I'm not trying to save right now. Sorry, my instinct tells me to save, but I shouldn't right now. I have the handgun. Grenade launcher can just sit in there for now. Shotgun, I'm completely out of shells. I've put myself in a bad spot. And there's no kerosene in here. I'm gonna keep holding on to it. Anyway. And then hope for the best. Let's equip you. I don't like the idea of only having the one slot open, which is making this difficult, because the sword key I guess I'm still not done with. Oh, which is freaking me out. Saving would probably be a good idea, but at what cost? Yeah, I'm still right next to the save space. We're okay, we're okay. I'm gonna check this other room before anything. I should be able to make it through at least a zombie bite, so I think we'll be fine. You think this game could ever get remade into a modern remake? Probably, but not for like a long time. So honestly, just depends on how long they keep remaking games for. Because obviously, like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything because you haven't beat 4 Remake yet. But I think they do intend on continuing. Did I already come in here? Oh, this is, yeah. This is not the room that I was thinking of. Oh, kerosene. About half of kerosene still remains. Refill. Yes. And we'll see. Maybe I figured they're continuing the remakes at least until 5. That's, it does seem like that is the case. I'm kind of mainly just curious about whether, like, with this game getting remade, since it is like available on everything technically, and it's out of like the tank control games, it's probably the most accessible. There's no zombies in here at all. I don't think I went down this little hall. I don't like the sounds in there at all. Let's check in here before we go in there, just to be sure. But I think that if they do get to it, it won't be for like multiple years. Is kind of what I'll say. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere, and I wouldn't be surprised if they flat out never get to it either. Not necessary. Cool. Cool. I'm sure nothing bad will happen whenever I go around this bed. Oh, it's not him that I have to worry about, is it? Go ahead, open the door. Open the door. I'm just gonna have to... Is there anything in here? Like, at all worth grabbing? Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. Cool. I really just don't want to get jump scared. Doesn't seem necessary to remake, but at the same time, it'd be odd. It'd be the odd one out not having one, considering how iconic it is. Yeah, mag on the bed is true, but I don't want to pick up that right now. Okay, cool. Oh, stop. Okay. Leave me be, leave me be. We're gonna just do this to you. And then do this to you, I suppose. I do need to grab this. I think. Oh, it's just a battery pack? Are you for real? Then I'm gonna grab what is on the bed then. He shouldn't be able to hit me, I don't think. Oh, true. I already just had like 15 in my inventory, so it would have been fine to grab that anyway. That was just stupidity on my part. It took more resources than like what we gained. It looks like there's still something in there. I don't know what it is though. Hopefully nothing important. I'm gonna go into here. The sounds are scaring me, but the door is right behind me, so I can always run away when necessary. We can take the coward's way out. Oh, that's not so bad. It's just a tiger. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. So true. So true. Okay. Nothing that I can do in here for now. Because obviously I'll need the... Oh, blue. The gem on the floor. Let me stick that in his eye socket. I think that'll be the way to go. Where is that sound from? Is that going to be the zombie breaking down the door? I haven't been through here. I was too scared to check this earlier. So let me do that now. And hopefully not get jump scared by anything. We'll see, we'll see. Ear. It's like a weed eater. Oh, okay. I remember. Oh, do not whip me, please. The lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water. No. No. Let me get the stuff necessary for this. Thankfully, we're like right next to it and I already have it. I remember. Plant 42 or whatever it's called. It's crazy how much longer this... Did you see that? Oh. Hi. That's a horrible sign. I'm not just hearing things. He's actively in the window pushing it in. Okay. Couldn't make that any more uncomfortable if you wanted to. Thank you for going all the way with it. Holy. Okay. Take a quick left on this. Drift around the edge. Race car style. I didn't see that. What happened? There was a zombie directly outside the window. Do it again? I mean, I could, but I'll just be standing. I'll just be standing there. It won't be anything exciting. I'm glad that you can skip that animation. As horrible as that sounds. Hopefully I never have to go into the other room again, or else I'll just like be greeted by 27 crimson heads. I'm already through my tea. Unfortunately. Force the rhyming scheme. I'm pretty sure I just drank some of the actual tea itself too. The non-liquid part, the part that's usually in the tea bag. So that's kind of gnarly, and not like the sick way, but like in the like my throat is uncomfortable kind of way. Hey, so I've been working on my project, my video project, and reading because to be honest with you, oh wait, no, don't leave. Let's put you in here. And then I think we just... Let's go to the red way, obviously. That should kill this? Yeah, okay. Murdered. Yummy crunched up leaves. Yeah. Which, I mean, they taste so good whenever put into water, but not so good whenever it's not. Maybe that should just make sense, but... Yes. I'm gonna eat one of these, actually. I'm tired of not being... There's so much. Oh, wow. So many herbs. I might, like, grab all of them to put them in the thing. Death mask, yeah. Yeah, why not? We're gonna run back and forth and grab these herbs and throw them all in the item box for future use. I think we should be okay to do that as long as a zombie doesn't bust down the door. Oh my, it's two. Okay. Maybe we aren't doing that. I should have held off on picking up the mask. That's my bad. It probably wouldn't have happened if I hadn't picked up the mask. No one cared until I picked up the mask. I've been working on my video project, and it's kind of funny because, like, at the beginning I felt like I kept my notes pretty organized because I was set to just using Obsidian, but now it's kind of spread a little bit to where I've got notes on Word documents and on my little phone app and on Obsidian, and then in Google whenever I'm at work. Let me go. I guess we can put the green herb up for now. Is this key? Do I still really... Like, this tells me whenever the key is done. I just... I can't believe that I'm still having to use it. I'm going to... guess put the mask in before I save. I think that's a fair way to do it. Just so I don't have to revisit this area. And the courtyard really is not that bad. I have kerosene now, so I should be able to put down at least one of the zombies out there. It's just how tight it is. You do want that to be Crimson Head free, or else that would have been horrible. The zombies just want a hug because they're cool. I'm not cool with them. I'm not cool with them like that at all. This goes up, and it goes into here, and that will link into there. Yeah. And I'm gonna check this other door here. Did I see zombie arms? I do not like you, or you, actually. Why is there two of them? Can I... It's locked, an emblem of a helmet is carved in. Just go down. Just go down. Thank you. Okay. Then we'll set you on fire. Never mind. Turn around. Open door. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. It's not worth it. It's not worth the trouble. Oh no. Oh! Don't do it! I forgot that he was like this. We're heading the right way though. Oh no. The fact that they're faster than you. It's locked from the other side. It's locked from the other side. Okay, true. I need to leave. Crimson heads, there you are, Blue. That's what happens whenever you don't set the zombies on fire. On fire. I'm gonna die. They're faster and they do grab and bite. They're faster, stronger, all of the above. I'm now in the yellow zone instead of the green like I was. That's aggravating. Oh, those are not great spots. Jill is pretty bad at running. That's my fault. Oh, what is interesting about the Jill and Chris difference too is that Jill has less health than Chris. It's like Chris can take slightly more hits. I don't know how significant it is on hard mode, but the health difference is there. Cool. Please be dead. Or whoa, no way. Is that like perma? I'm in danger, so I guess I'd hope so. Still, that's insane. He shouldn't be trying to grab at me because he sits over there. Select from the other side. I'm gonna see if there's any kind of herb out here. Because like I desperately need an herb right now. I've kind of blocked myself off from a lot of them. I don't know if he's gonna be right out here. I don't have any of the defense items. Ooh, ooh, it's scary. It's scary right now. Where are any like easy access herbs at? I left like too many just laying around. And if things go well here, since like the sound isn't here with like the opening of the tomb, it might not be so bad where I'm making an earth-shattering revelation so every zombie in the mansion hears me and comes to me. Okay, what do we have? Examine. There's nothing unusual. It's a death mask without eyes. Without eyes, so I assume you go over here with the one without eyes. Use. Great. Freaky. Making progress. Oh, and then like on the hard modes and stone mask, yeah, they turn into vampires. But I was holding a knife. That's funny. Is there anything over there? Probably, right? Not like this, not like this. I didn't know that I was like out like that. Okay. Die? Perma? This is worth the kerosene. It just is. I feel like this is a reference to something. You would be right, you would be right. But what could it be? It's completely unknown. Nobody's ever made a reference to it before. It wasn't like the main annoying trait of a fan base for multiple years. I'm talking about popular cooking show, diners, drive-ins, and dives. People were running around yelling about Guy Fieri references. They would see like a piece of clothing with flames coming from the bottom. They'd be like, oh, is that diners, drive-ins, and dives? Must be some underground show you've never seen. An underground show bidium. Huh. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I can go through here. It goes down. This room has 2 zombies in it, and that hallway is basically done forever. The safe room is dangerous to get to. What is this persona you speak of? Long days are passing by from the door. Did I go into there? It looks like there's something back there. But I don't want to... Oh, also didn't know if you wanted to since the start, but I noticed on-screen chat isn't up. Yeah, so what's cool about that is that the CSS and everything is in there, and the chat link is in there, but this time, instead of doing the sign in thing on the sidebar, it straight up just was nothing worked, which is unfortunate. Like, I have everything in there, it's just not appearing, and I even have the thing marked as visible. I suppose I can try, like, a new chat thing. Did it show the home YouTube wrench monkey? No, it didn't show anything, is the thing. Let me try this. Browser, make source visible, not right away. Put that in there, and then click OK there. And I'm gonna grab you. Okay. And then let's do this. That work? So it looks like the CSS. So I might need to redo the CSS or get something different. Because whenever I put in the CSS, everything disappears. Click the shutdown source when not visible checkbox in properties. Properties. Shutdown source when not visible. Okay. Whoa. How did that happen? But even, hold on. Let's see if that works. It does. Thank you, Blue. What is that? You saved it. I've never seen that one before. Brand new issue to learn to. If we want to do anything, we need to go through the upstairs. Told you this months ago, but you ignored it. Well, when? Like in chat or what? In YouTube chat or in Discord? Both in chat and in Discord? I don't even remember. My bad. You might have. I just might not have been listening. Let me get my thing off the screen. None of the safe rooms are really that safe to get to anymore. Which is a problem. It's actually kind of a significant one. I'm gonna see if like this guy will close in and then I can shoot him and kill him. That would be the ideal. Oh, the super ideal happened. His head exploded. I don't have to waste anything. Okay, I think there's one more over there, but that's fine. That's fine. Use the mansion key. Awesome. And then this guy's gonna come around the corner. I kind of just need this empty this hallway. So I'll wait. I can hear him stumbling around towards me. Unsafe rooms, threatening rooms. Yeah, all the rooms are like this right now. There's... Unfortunately, like, I've got this, like, as the worst possible setup right now. Good. Now... He should be permadead, and I kind of do need this hallway just so I have a safe access to any safe room at this point. And also because I don't think I ever finished with this room over here. I think I perma-killed the 2 zombies right here, or all the zombies that I could right here. So I don't think there should be any crimson heads. If there is, there will be a problem. Just down the stairs. Yeah, because they both died on the staircase because I had the shotgun. Good, good, good. It's all starting to work out a little bit. Starting to pan out. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble, Barry. Thank you, Barry. And you even made a little poster just for me. I didn't know that he was carrying around poster board like that. But I'll always appreciate it. Okay, and I think that I do have some kerosene left in this one. No, never mind. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, you shouldn't have, Barry. Incendiary shells. I'll drop those in here. I don't really need them right now. Oh, let me reload my gun and then I'll just take less space. Then I'll grab the shotgun and reload that. Okay. Combine. And then we grab the first aid spray. Absolutely. Thank you. Saving my life, Barry. You have no idea. What do I have in here? I do have an herb in here. We have like one single herb. And there is another first aid spray. I'm gonna do this to get me to the fine spot. And then an ink ribbon, because we're gonna save. So get ready for a game crash. Honestly, I don't know what's causing it, but it's not too big of a deal. It's not too big of a deal. Just takes a second. Save successful. Okay. I was getting hopeful for a second. It felt like it had gone further than any other save up until this point so far. So I was willing to give it an extra little shot. I'm wondering if it's because of borderless gaming. I wonder if I had it out of borderless gaming, if it would work. I'm honestly really not sure. We'll have to see. Let's get this reopened. I might take a short breather in a minute just to get like some more drink and stuff, because this is already like turning into a longer stream than usual. Just because like I felt like gaming really bad. All right. Mischievous rooms, if you will. Dubious rooms. Diabolical rooms. I had hoped to, but it was all a ruse. Yeah. Save again and you will get time for a breather. Fair enough, Shovidium, actually. Is that ammo on there? No, I wish. Oh, man. What do I have in my inventory? Well, put up the inkwell. That does nobody any good by staying in my inventory. Got 7 of those things. So if we go per mask, that's like 4 saves, and then I think we go through, that's like an advance in the game state. I really don't think that this game will take too long to beat, thankfully. Because the mansion is like huge, but then I think it goes down a little bit. Might be wrong though. I never did finish exploring this area, so this might be like where... Go through. This might be where the other stuff is. I need to check these locked doors in here, unfortunately. I'm scared though, honestly. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Awesome. Use the mansion key. I'm going straight through. I feel no need to fight you right now. No need at all. I don't want to go through that whatsoever. Let's see. The title is written as follows: Bring the light of truth to the 3 spirits. Bring the light of truth to the 3 spirits. A picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it. No, not yet. A valiant seems pretty true. Picture of a sage wearing a necklace. It's set in red stained glass. There's a switch here. No. A picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. No. Is it just going to be click the ones on the yellow? And that be that? Hold on. A picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. No. And then a red. Picture of a sage. Oh, this is the same. No. Let me look at the lady. Lisa, protected by the 3 spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. And so the bracelet, hold on, I'm going to take some notes. Let's open up the notes app. Cool. Not my to-do list. So bracelet, purple. No, not bracelet purple. Bracelet red. Necklace purple. Crown green. Okay. A color puzzle? Don't worry, I'm not gonna try to help. That's okay. Chat working. It is miraculously. Blue actually saved me. Were there jump scares that got me? Yeah, a couple of times. To be completely honest with you, I don't remember where exactly, but they're in there. No, I was completely stoic throughout the whole stream. I haven't said a word throughout the stream up until now, just to get my notes app out. I've been holding a confident Mew the whole time. One got me, yeah. Yellow stained glass. I don't know, because it's the same on both sides, right? Does it change at all? Is it just like go in the right order? Bracelet, necklace, crown? Let me see. Oh, maybe it's just get them to be the right color. Bracelet. Set in yellow stained glass. Yes. Bracelet red. Turn orange. Whatever. Whatever you say. Necklace burble. Picture of a sage wearing a necklace. It's set in red stained glass. Yes. Picture of the sage is turned to deep red. Glowing with crimson light. Picture of the red sage is returned to its original color. This man is made of steel. Yeah, nothing phases me. It's just that simple. Let me see. The other side probably has different colors, I imagine. So this should make it purple. It's glowing with a crimson light. Yes. Picture of the sage is turned pure white. Never mind. Let's go back to the other side. Return you to your original color. Switch here. Yes. Picture of the sage is turned purple. Great, great. There's a switch here. Picture of the saint is turned orange. I'm going to assume that that is not good, so I'm going to turn this off. Hiya, Jigglers. Oh, that's still kind of technically the fan name. You cursed me with it, but like I can't think of anything better than it. So Jigglers is like the permanent. I'm not going to say permanent, but it's filling in for whatever the eventual fan name does get decided on. But almost, I think Jigglers kind of fits the vibe. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like Jiggler should not fit the vibe. It feels so gross. Do not let it be perm, but doesn't it have a little bit of charm? Like, think about it a little bit, where like, I don't even remember who made it, but at some point the term for me became Jube. Jube's Jigglers. That sounds like some kind of like charming band name from like the 80s. Did you also come up with Jube? You were crafting. You basically created half the terminology. Oh. Helped me set in stone on the thumbnails, made the Jigglers, made the Jube. If I wanted to go all in on the Jiggler feeling, I could go and call myself a Jublet. And I feel like that puts me kind of in line with the Jigglers. I think it's a great thing that you created, personally. I don't think I want to be called one of the Jigglers. You're here, Shobidium. You've watched hours of me now. What a grin. Oh, he's been told to say cheese for his picture. He's standing over the most beautiful view he's ever seen. He's like, The Jublets. Jublet sounds kind of disturbing to me because there's like a meatiness that's implied there. So I don't know how good Jublets really is, to be honest. I consider it though, I guess, since I've already. Yeah, you're one of us. The mask now, skull, yeah, true. Been here for long enough. I'll let you choose your jersey, whether you're a Jublet or a Jiggler. It's just that I feel like Jiggler sounds so much more derogatory, and I think that's the main issue with with the name, because it's kind of like, in essence, I think Jiggler is a cutesy name. It's got all the pieces to be cute. I feel like the R sound is at the end is very soft. It's it can fit for like a cute kind of... My mouse is in the middle of the screen and nobody told me. I apologize. A stone... Is there any way to get my mouse to not be picked up? Hold on. Capture cursor off. Yes. Okay, we're good now. That's so embarrassing. There's been so many embarrassing little mishaps this stream. Where the eyes and nose... Oh, hold on. Mouth should be... I was hitting buttons on my OBS. I'm lucky that thing wasn't set to hotkey to end the broadcast, is all I'm saying. Thanks for being... Thanks for giving me a choice anytime. Now the mask is pogging. Straight up, hold up. Can I grab this one? Mask fits perfectly. This one... Oh, wait, no, that one was the eyes. This one is like the one that pogs super hard. I am the one who pogs. The nose should be, I think that's... And this one is pogging up, dude. He's taking the fattest drink of water you've ever seen. Or the nastiest, like, mix-up just happened on his screen and he's pogging harder than anybody ever has. There's a lion in Resident Evil 4, like a little lion emblem, and it's like a giant circle where the mouth should be. That thing looks like it's pogged up like nobody's business. Jiggler's not derogatory. It's a tool to prevent the mouse from sleeping on PC. Is that real? Is that just like putting a vibrator next to your PC mouse? Do you remember the solution? Yeah, I gotta throw. It's see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, smell no evil. Wait, how does the... Is it smell no... Is it really smell? Because there's no nose. Hold on. It's really gonna be... It's smell no evil, isn't it? Book of Curses. The Four Masks. Yeah, it's smell no evil. That's just way less intimidating than hear no evil. What's the scent? Oh no, the zombie. I guess they decay a little bit. That probably stinks, but it's not really what I'm thinking of whenever I think of something like this. Just feels a little silly is all I'm trying to say. I haven't been through there because I didn't have ammo to go through there. Do I have my shotgun? Yes. Okay, I do. So we're gonna go through here, kill the zombie, and then check that other door. The solution is grab the faces from Persona, grab the stone masks from Persona that make the vampires, slap them all on there, and then you're set. I don't remember how many more like actual puzzles there are. I've kind of been flying through the puzzles. Next, Jury's gonna remind us the loading circle is called a throbber and say it's not weird. It's not a wait, was it really a throbber? It was something different, wasn't it? Like it still sounded... There's no way it was actually a throbber. maybe because like your head throbs in rage for no other reason. Surely that circle's not making people feel things like that. I hope not anyway. Check this out, Jerry. This is called tech. Head clear off. He's dead forever. It's only derogatory if Joe Vibe gets cancelled? Alright. I'm gonna get to the point where I can sell Jiggler merch. And then after I start selling Jiggler merch, I'm gonna do something horrific. Drunk driving down the highway 300 miles an hour. I wouldn't do anything after that though. Like, I'll get caught and arrested normally without doing any actual harm. And that will be like good enough to have all respect for me torn away, but without me having to actually like do anything horrific. Oh, Claire de Lune. An exclusive, expensive looking grand piano. I'm pretty sure it actually is Claire de Lune too, which is kind of funny. Wooden counters are made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma like fine wine. I want my house to come with its own bar. Like, I've come to appreciate a lot of mixed drinks because my brother is super into making them. So I've had like a lot of them. And some of them have pretty funny names too. They could probably compete with the Jigglers or the Throbbers out in the world. Let's hope Joe Bob doesn't get canceled anytime soon. Give it some time. Let me cook. A wooden counter made of oak. It gives... I already read that. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Is there anything in here? I don't care about the wooden counter made of oak. You've lost your appeal. It's gotta be like something more. Oh, I'm just stupid. There is more. Is there a door back here though? No, you can probably push this though, right? Yes, okay. I knew it. The Mozart. I'm pretty sure it's Claire. It's like Swans, whatever, or Claire de Lune. Oh, Moonlight Sonata. My bad, my bad. I should have been more aware. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. It is. Let me look at the spine. A section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. He knows how to play the game. Thank you. I know, it's a shocker. It's the only game that I do know how to play. Okay. Can I set this down on here? Please tell me that I can set it down on here. Okay, never mind. It's just gonna have to take a slot in the inventory for the foreseeable future. Which is so bad. Drunk driving is a good one. You're not supposed to celebrate that. You're messed up. You're a psychopath. You think that that's okay? I was feeling remorseful and you're saying, oh, that's a great choice. It tells me a lot about your headspace. I've lost a lot of respect for you. Shouldn't joke around about that. Oh, I love that. Let's listen to the boom, boom, boom. It's always a good sign whenever you're running down into a basement. It's okay, finally. It's just because of that zombie. That's a crazy section of the map there. Let's head to the basement. Only good things happen in basements and Gothic series. Horror series in general, really. The cockroaches. They must have put Gregor down here. His friends have found him. A bunch of spices you've never seen before. This is the kitchen. It's locked from the other side. This is where the, hold on. Isn't this where the opening of the game is? Where he like leans up on the table and like dies. Really scary. I know it gets some people. Crawling with maggots. Ooh. I can't wait to play Resident Evil on stream eventually. Or guys, there's this series called Resident Evil. I would really like to get to it on stream someday, but I don't know if it's gonna happen anytime soon. Anyway, I meant to say Resident Evil 7 I can't wait to get to on stream. Oh, hi. There's no anything in here. Hold on. He's not dead. He's not dead. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. Okay. We back it up. We back it up. I love the being able to just walk backwards. It's really funny. I don't know if there's anything really down here for me then. Yeah, power's not on. And did this take a key? I don't think I looked at this really. It's locked from the other side. Okay, we'll be back here eventually. I'm pretty sure I know exactly when too. Like it's okay. Not a good sign. So the door's about to get burst down or what? Freaky. Jill, I did this out of order. You've already seen so many. I've been wondering what makes Japanese horror unique recently. Honestly, I'm not the best person to comment on that. I feel like this series, like especially this game, takes a lot from a lot of different types of horror, so I wouldn't look to Resident Evil as like the big representative of Japanese horror, because like this game takes a lot from like Gothic horror, obviously in like a Gothic setting. What is that? Which door is that from? One of these is about to get burst open. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's wonderful. And then like every game after kind of takes itself, it feels like it bases itself off of different kinds of horror. And to be honest with you, I have not made the deep dive into like just Japanese horror in general. Like I'm about to start here pretty soon with some manga that I want to read, just to see how those are. But I know that there's like a huge cult following for like Japanese horror, and I'm pretty sure like a lot of it tends to be like older stuff. So I'm really not sure what like modern Japanese horror standout there like really is. As you think of like Japanese horror, and I think a lot of what comes to mind is like in the 90s. I'm really not sure. I'd have to do research on that. That's an interesting question. Did we check the store? We did. It would have been crazy if I hadn't yet. Okay. So where have I been? Where have I not been? I've been through here. There's just a whole bunch of herbs in that room, but you have to get like by 3 different zombies. So not quite worth the trouble. I'm wondering if it's going to be in that other room. A video essay for another time, maybe. I'm thinking of I was thinking about making a, because I've been watching some more shows recently, and I think like trial scenes and shows that aren't about like courtroom processes are really interesting. So I think I want to take a look at that maybe next, because there was a really cool one that I just saw in Ghost in the Shell. I think Space Dandies was really cool. Just kind of like the episodes where the characters are getting like torn down and questioned are really cool to me. I want to see how that develops. That's kind of like a weirder topic though, so I'll have to see. Oh, true, I never went through that upstairs area. I did kill all the zombies up here, so I might as well go through here. I think I killed all of them anyway. I hope I did. I think I'd like perma killed them even. Video essay for another time. That would be interesting though, but that would, what would be difficult about that is like I'm struggling to get a strong start on a video essay right now where like I'm already familiar with the topic. I feel like it'd be so hard to do a video essay over a topic that I'd be getting into like for the first time. So then I feel like you'd have to take a different angle if you're making a video like that. Nothing bad ever happened with knight armor. I've been sticking F's in the middle of words a lot this stream. My bad. Never mind, something brand new. That's tough. Yeah, it would be like a while before I could like do something like that. What is this? Did I read it? Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch, you know. No. I'm gonna go ahead and push knights in before I do that. Put them in line. Just look at those pauldrons. Are we talking about Jill's pauldrons? Or these knights' pauldrons? Oh, you're losing me. I love Jill's pauldrons. I could look at Jill's pauldrons all day. This isn't not a death, right? There's no way. There's something in this depression, but the grate is in... Oh no. Get me out, get me out. Okay, good. I'm not like completely just guaranteed death. All of the above. Jill's pauldrons, they just made them a certain way in this game. Hold on. Please, the stench has... They're shaken in such a weird way. Hold on. It's got to do with these, huh? Something in this depression, but the grate is in the way. You can't reach it. So the red shield, and is that a sword? Shield and sword? Do they go in? Is that like what it's trying to say? I can't tell which it's saying push in line, and which it's saying don't push in line. Oh no. I'm gonna assume that it's these that do get pushed in line. No, but then like the blue, because the blue is lined up. Have to head off, but have a wonderful rest of the stream, Jube. Thank you for stopping by, Blue. You also have a good stream. You're also streaming Resident Evil, just like yours is slightly newer than mine. So I hope that your newer one goes well. I'm sure that you're probably getting close to some cool stuff. Oh man, shield and sword, or axe and like halberd thing. Axe and smaller axe. Axe, big axe, and I think it's gonna be okay. Let's just do this. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. That'll be the way that this goes. And then let's grab the shield. I'll turn around like as soon as I can. That'll have to be the compromise I make. I coughed like way too many times. I let it happen to me, unfortunately. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. No, it's an instant death. Okay. It was the other way. It makes sense for, okay, the blue lines up with the blue. The red just like lined up the way that it did. Okay. How far back am I? I think I have to get the second mask again. East Wing storeroom. I should have like all my shotgun shells and stuff. That's unfortunate. True, just a little bit. Just a minor inconvenience. It's okay. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. We're gonna have to reenact some tech. Some bibliotech. Library. Sorry, I'm practicing my Duolingo. Okay, I should be like full health at least. Got this though. I believe in you to get back there. Thank you. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard too. Thankfully. I do have to redo the puzzle that was over here, which honestly is not that big of a deal. Because that's just right out the door here. And this should take way less time because I'm going to do way less wandering than I did last time. Up there, there's not really anything that I need. But that is also like... That's fine. Bob Joe knows how to Spanish. I learned how to speak a lot of Spanish in one of my Resident Evil 4 streams, actually. Somebody was kind enough to teach me. You used the mansion key. Perfect. And then this all loops back in on each other, so it's not that bad. It's what's great about like the mansion here is like everything comes back on itself. Turns orange, and I believe it's just the other side on these two, or it's green right here. Can't remember. Turned orange, yeah, not right here. It's just the two on the other side. I should have known, I should have known. So then you're gonna turn him green. We're learning a lot about color theory right now. It's very important to me. Yes. Turn purple. And now we speedrun. See, I'm not even having to like think about it. I just know. Switch at the bottom of the picture. Yes, we will grab. I will be grabbing. And that's the thing that's cool about like dying in a game like this is that you get to the point where you just kind of know what's happening and then you just go through it because it's no issue. I was thinking about this before, so like I had to start turning my games and stuff way down because my ears were getting like that butterfly feeling. I have not had it happen in a long time, and it was happening whenever I was speaking too. So I'm wondering if like whatever was going on with my ears just kind of like phased out or what. But I'm hoping that that's the case. But like for the sake of my ears, I was thinking of trying to figure out if I can get this set up in a way to like have the audio come through my speakers where my microphone is not going to pick up that audio and I can just talk like that. That way I don't have to wear headphones anymore. Because I think the headphones just do way more damage to my ears than the speakers. You just have to like think about it simply by proximity. Really. So I think like having it blasted further away versus blasted right near me would be the ideal. Can't wear headphones too long or it just hurts your ears too. It's not even like it's odd. So like it's not an ear pain thing for me. It's like what it sounds like is my ears kind of start fluttering, if that makes like in my ear it'll go like it's kind of like what it sounds like somebody's sprinting at you from across the house at full speed. That's what it sounds like in my ears. And then I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's genuine ear damage or not, but like I try not to go to the doctor too much, so like I just haven't. Okay. Oh, is this about order? Oh no, this is totally about order. Hold on. So like if I leave and come back in, they shake, right? Interesting, like you feel your heartbeat in your ears? No, it's like way faster than that. It's way faster than that, and it's like in my ear, not like from my heart, you know? Like if that's all it was, it would be like that pressure, and I feel like I wouldn't feel so bad. So sword, shield, what? Oh, they're just wiggling like that. Sword, shield, axe, big axe. I mean, I can try this one first. Like the way that I think that it's going to go. And then we can move on from there. I think that would be a good idea. Huh? So if I push you in, do you go back out? Why did this come back out? I don't understand. So the axe and the axe, I'm wondering if it's an order thing. We're gonna try this, and I think it's probably an order thing. Yeah, and so you're guaranteed to like cough at least once in here. That is rough. Sorry, Jill, I have asthma. We're not going to make it. Good job, you did it. I don't think so. Sword, shield, axe, and then axe. Is that how it's set on here? So now I'm wondering if it's left to right on here, or if it's going to be like push in the order that they shake. I'm gonna try the order that they shake. Because that also just makes a whole lot of sense. Good job, you did it. Only if you doing it means like coughing and dying. That's the state Jerry was in for a minute. What the? So why did this come back out? I don't understand. So now do I push you in? Because that one came back on its own. Okay. Welcome back. Maybe you? You shook, so we go with you. I use my context clues, my little environmental details. You're wobbling. I don't know if that's just from the inertia or if you're just like that. Newton's third law or something states that you will be shaking. Well, now they're all in. They've gone through like a whole song and dance, so if this isn't it, I don't know what will be. Okay, we're good. It's a good thing that I went with the wobble instead of like what I thought it was going to be. I did not feel... Maybe he is just like that. He's wiggling. Busting it down. Jewelry box. Examine. There's a switch. Yes. Okay. So we just hit the switches. Simple enough. There was a mask inside. Death mask. Cool. Is that all? It just, there was like a different kind of light switch in there too, so I'm a little disappointed. We're going to open that other door, hopefully with the zombie's head exploding again. And then head back and throw this on the thing. Actually, the thing is on the way, and then this will give me an extra inventory slot too, so I can just go back to the mansion and do my thing. See, way less time for more progress. It's that simple. We have a little bit of a buy-in here. I might see how far I can stretch this stream to get through like the first chunk of the game. And I'm hoping that whenever I do weekend streams, this is a change in format. I'm hoping that whenever I do weekend streams that the streams can be a little bit longer. So like weekend streams, and I can't do them every week, so it probably works like this anyway. So like a Saturday stream should be longer than a Tuesday or Wednesday stream or whatever. And then like like the midweek streams, I can keep those focused on streams where I'm kind of just chatting And then like the weekend streams, I can do like the gameplay and story kind of games where like I'm just gonna have less opportunity to keep a constant dialogue. Although I feel like Resident Evil 1 is pretty good about being able to keep the dialogue, but it depends on like the moment. And especially since I'm still getting into the hang of steering my character, it takes more effort to keep the dialogue going than something like Jet Set Radio. You do you, it's your schedule. Oh, I know. I just, there's something about, and this is for sure a me problem. This has nothing to do with you. You're just gonna be on the receiving end of this. I hate it whenever I'm just like, hey, what should I do? And then really all I really want is for somebody to say, you should do this. They don't even have to put any thought into it. They don't have to put a single thought into it. If they just say, do this, I'll go and do that. Unless like I get the realization like you do from the coin flip where you're like, okay, it landed on tails, but I had the feeling where heads was just like more valuable, so I'm gonna do heads instead. I will just do what I'm like told to do in that spot. Because like day to day, sorry for the like frog in my throat, by the way. Oh, perfect. It happened again. I'm so glad. You use the mansion key. Awesome. And then I use the mansion key back here too. And we can get rid of this. I imagine that like part of finding this will be getting the Claire de Lune or Midnight Sonata all figured out, but we'll be fine. I think I need to go back upstairs on this side of the mansion. It's probably how things are going to go. Let me just turn right back around. Oh, dagger. I forgot that this was here. That's valuable. Useful. Good to have on hand. But like in those spots, like in my day-to-day, I'm having to make so many like normal decisions that for a mostly indecisive person, I feel like I need the moment to just be like, okay, somebody else just tell me what to focus on here and I'll be happier for it. I will say, if your stream intersects with blues or juries, I won't. It won't likely be that you won't be watching, but you'll be here in spirit. That's okay. You really don't need to tell me that. To be honest, I understand, but it's not a good vibe comment. You're okay. You're okay. Just like for the future, and like I honestly like I don't mind too much. It doesn't really bother me a whole lot that you feel that way. But like in somebody else's stream, that would be like something that they probably really don't want to hear. So just keep that in mind. Just like a sorry, gonna dip and watch somebody that I vibe with more. And it's like, it makes sense, but that's the unsaid part, you know? Leave that part unsaid. I didn't go into Moonlight Sonata room. That's okay. Be more mindful, that's good. Really all I ask. Alright, well, I guess I go up. Did it? No, you can't open that door. You can't open that door either. Pretty sure you can't open that door. I would maybe I should have kept my mouse on, that way the mouse would be visible so that I could be drawing symbols all over the screen and you'd be understanding exactly what I'm saying to you. But that's okay, you don't need to understand everything. Did I ever check? No, yes I did. Yes I did. So I think it's just this upstairs area on the east side that I kind of really need to go to. Is there a safe way there? Yes, through the top floor. That's what I'll do. Top floor down, and then I think I'll go ahead and save once more. And that will keep me safe. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what's come over me. I feel like after the hiatus, I became more of a voice user. I'm using the Thum. If I speak, your skin will be ripped directly off of your body. But I really don't think that I used to do all that many voices, but like now it's like deep inside of me to like, oh, I'll speak like this. Or that's kind of like the most popular one for me. It's popular. I mean, the one that I use the most, it's exclusive. Popularity is judged exclusively by the amount that I use it of, not by like, oh, this one really gets a lot of reactions out of people, because to be honest, none of these really are. Yeah, and then I'll go and I wonder, is there kerosene in here? I can't remember. Hopefully there's kerosene. Hold on. Sorry, I am back. But all of a sudden something had awakened in me. Now all of a sudden I just really want to keep doing voices. Is it in here? Is that why? No. I think there was like it was either ammo or inkwells. Yeah, it's not in here. It's over here. I think it was inkwells. Right? Yeah, because there's a desk over here. Yeah. Oh no, it was ammo. Good actually. Very good. I said, oh no, like it's a big problem. No, this is a saving moment. My body has been saved. I've been baptized in the Resident Evil Holy Father. That's a magnum, I think, actually. My bad. Can I unlock any of these? Yes. No further use for the key. Discard. Yeah. Take a step in here, and then if there's anything dangerous, I'll turn around and save. If there's not, I'll do what needs to be done. Okay. Well, that's kind of worrying, to be honest, but red herb, I'll take it. I have a feeling that this is going to be a shifting point. Do you hear the soundtrack? Most of the game does not get like a ton of music. What does exist is like very good at like setting the mood. Safe room makes me feel super comfortable. Large scratch in this wall. Doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. Okay. I didn't know that we were going to get introduced to that so soon. So is this locked? Use the lockpick. Yes, it was. But that's okay. And that one feels like super horrifying, actually. Barry! I love this guy.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Is that a magnum in your holster, or are you just excited to see me? Researchers will. A letter slips inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Japanese American names. Martin Crackhorn is insane.
Being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Crackhorn probably went crazy at parties, is all I know.
That's torn off.
Well, my only guess is that it was
See him in his younger years.
Somebody didn't want anyone to see it.
He was playing stocks in the
Continue
80s.
our investigation.
Eventually became a part of this mansion thing. Okay. I don't know why you locked. Oh, you know what? Locking the door behind you just makes so much sense. Oh, maybe Jill should do that. Full of various biological reports. Will you take the fish hook? Yeah. Various types of fish hooks. Okay. Unlock case. It's full. Okay, true. We've already seen that. Is that everything that's in here? No, it's not. The containers is full of dead bugs. Awesome. Oh! I don't know if you're still here, Jury, but this one is a... This is... Signalis referenced this directly. So that's worth looking at. There's a switch underneath. Press it. No. I can't grab the thing right now, so I'm kind of worried to even try that. I'm gonna go to the safe room, deposit some stuff before really continuing on. I know that this door is just kind of open, though. I'm really scared to go in it just because of what was said about it. Yeah. I wonder if Chris needs that old lock, the old key to get through there then, because that seems like it would actually be kind of a struggle depending on where you're at. And I'm surprised actually that I filled up my inventory so fast with stuff. Where's that tiger eye at? That's downstairs, isn't it? Because it's a room on its own. Yeah, it's way on the other side of the building. I'll put this up then, because I'm not going to be using this for a good little while. So I really honestly do not need it. I'm walking around with things falling out of my pockets. It's kind of an annoying thing whenever your shorts or pants are slightly too big. Like you can get the like if it's shorts you can get the thing tied, or if it's pants the belt fits great, but there's like a certain level where you hit the point of no return where just having one too many items means the shorts or pants are coming down. Definitely less of a problem with pants because of the belt existing, but shorts with the drawstring, it gets too heavy. All of a sudden the gates have been opened. Fish hook. I'm wondering if I should hold on to this or not. I'm debating putting up the fuel canteen just because I don't have any kerosene right now, and I would have to go into some dangerous spots to get it. So I'm kind of honestly trying to delay coming across any like dead zombies for as long as I possibly can, because what's going on right now is actually kind of freaky. I'm gonna grab everything out of this room before I save, just to save some time. Time is money after all, and I'm making big money off of the Resident Evil stream, just you believe me. It's actually this YouTube channel is a money laundering scheme. I paid for none of my computer parts. Hold on. Fish hook. Will you take the bee specimen? Yes. Assorted fishing lures. Does this want me to... Okay. Grab just bees. Hold on, let me in. And we grab the lure of a bee. I assume that I really can't... Oh, okay. Good. I didn't mean to press that. I was scared that I messed it up. I'm gonna... Hold on. It would have been funny, though. It would have been funny. A collection of insect specimens. No, not right now. I'm gonna put the other thing in the slot and then press it. I forgot that you have to just do it from your inventory. It's so awkward. I get it, but it's awkward. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm pretty sure this does damage. No. Yes. Here we are. Maybe not. Oh, we're finally making... That is so goofy. Watch out, Jill. There's a bee. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is so stupid too. The bee whizzing around. Oh. It works, it works. We emptied that room out. And that's like half the recipe for the downstairs area. So we're getting closer to the end of oh, this is a crazy angle. Getting closer to the end of this section. Only take the first aid box. Not a good sign. Okay. We're making important progress. There's nothing unusual. Can I open it? Sorry, you have to look at the top, not the handle. First aid spray was inside? No way. Heal wounds completely. I would love to have some of the medical tools that the Resident Evil characters have access to. What's back here? We take the herb? Yeah. Why not? Is there anything? That's not it, is it? It's not. Sorry, my throat is experiencing some difficulties after talking for so long. That's okay, though. Anything in the bed? These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Oh. Well, then there's something I need to do with the bed. Can I push it from over here? Oh, hey. It's like someone took and left in a hurry. Okay. And then you head this way? Is the bed pushed from here? No. I imagine that there's a button somewhere. I'm not sure. That's fine. This is probably going to be like all that's in here. Yeah. That'll open up later. I think I remember. I think it opens from like the bottom. I think that like once you leave the mansion, you do eventually come back to the mansion. Resident Evil games are interesting games because like for the most part, it's always like the first section of the, oh, this is the wrong room. This is the B, I think. Let's get out of here like fast. Yeah. My bad. My bead. The first part of the game is usually just always the strongest part of the game. And then you end up in this loop where you get to the second part of the game. You're like, oh, this is just like way not as good. And then you hope that the third will save you. That switch into no music is creepy. Kind of hate that. Okay. Well, now it's about trying to find the final key, really. How's the access here to main hall? Is it just up? Up and out, yeah. I'm gonna put this crest in the main hall before I save. Just make any of the running that I have to do less after saves, especially. It's going to be the focus. I wonder if I can get the second crest relatively quickly, because kind of like once you set everything up, things really do start to speed up, and I feel like we're at that point where things will speed up just by nature of how it's going on. I might need to check on Richard here soon. Let me see if this can go down there. I'm glad that like all these games usually do just have a set in stone, you will not be hurt here. For Resident Evil 2, you would expect that to be the main hall in that game too, but then like as zombies can come through and Mr. X gets introduced, it's like actually really scary. It's not necessary, really? Examine. Wind crest. There's an icon depicting wind. Okay, maybe I don't need that here. What's this? Octagonal indentions on the left and right, right and left of the door. And this is, oh, this is hexagonal. My bad. I have no idea where this goes right now then. I might just put it in the box and call that a day. That's the, oh no, that's the Spencer logo. I wonder if it's at the end, or if it's going to be in the Claire de Lune room. What's been untouched? So I don't think it's going to be any of those, because I don't think I can no, because I don't even have the key that's accessible from the other side. I would have to go further up. I might check the shield room, but before I do anything, I am going to save. So that means going upstairs to the right onto the east side of the room. Should be really cool. I've been watching a lot of Ghost in the Shell recently. I'm trying to get through Standalone Complex second gig right now, and it's been one of my favorite shows to watch recently. The first season of that show went so incredibly hard, and I thought like, oh, this is a 10 out of 10 show. And like there was like one little aspect of it that almost pulled it away from me. And it's the fact that like it has a mascot character, Tachikoma. They're like these cute little blue robots. But the problem is that for me, like mascot characters always just feel like these horrible choices that end up kind of taking away from other actual characters. And like Tachikoma has like development, but I was so not interested because like with a mascot character, you always come with the super squeaky voice and like all the general standard mascot character annoyances that I just was not willing to handle for the most part. But thankfully, like where they took his character did end up being like decently interesting, so it didn't feel too bad. We're about to get another strong crash, 6th crash of the stream. What can I say? We're making big things happen here. Hopefully, I expect probably one more crash this stream before I completely wrap things up, because I have been streaming for a long time, much longer stream than usual. I feel like it's a little bit less mentally taxing because I'm not focusing on the usual making the worst jokes and commentary that you've ever heard that I usually am, because I kind of just want to play this game. So I don't know if this is going to be like the format of weekend streams in general. I'm kind of still deciding on that, whether I just let my brain rest and hang out, or if I try to make something happen. I wonder if I should have used my New Game Plus data. I could have gone for a harder difficulty if I wanted to, which honestly, it seems like I'm kind of setting myself up to being able to do, because like, while my weapon management sucks, I've still got 9 ink ribbons. Like, I'm gonna have more than enough in the back catalog to make like 27 saves right at the end of the game whenever I don't want to backtrack at all whatsoever. I guess where do we want to go? We can't go into that room. Is that where we made? Yeah, that's where we made the little heat press copy thing. So I think we go to the left or right. I'm going to check on Richard, I think is what I'm going to do. So that means going up through here and through here. Awesome. I feel like I should know the map a little bit better than I do right now, but I end up just questioning myself on a lot of the locations that I go. It's a real life problem for me. Consistently. I'm not proud to admit. I wonder if that door is just completely busted for the rest of time, or if there is a way to go through it. Hold on, what does it show right here? It shows that you still can go through, which is interesting. Okay. Richard. It's time for your check-in from the doctor. And then also, if you don't know, Chris and Jill get 2 different supporting characters. Richard is resting peacefully. Probably just leave him alone. Okay. So nothing yet. Was there anything through here? Yeah. The room with 2 zombies, and then I want to say that this was just a room with a key, but I'm kind of trying to figure out where I need to slot in that. Yeah, emblem of shield. I don't know where the shield key is right now. I think that might be like my entrance to what I need to get. We might have to kill what's in here. Let's see. I think there's 2 zombies in here. Not too bad, and then like once I get what I need to, I can kind of just leave them dead. Okay. Well, first, I'm just gonna switch to the... Okay. And then from here, yeah, okay. There was another zombie in here, wasn't there? It might just be crazy. That's fine. Push this out of the way. Okay, what do we have? Oh! Okay. Good save by me. I don't know how he moved that, because he was the other zombie. Is he just stuck? Are you serious? Okay. Well. That's fine. It makes this a whole lot easier. Blow up. He's probably not completely dead. I really don't want to spend any more bullets on him if I don't have to, though. I probably should have. Okay. Oh, perfect. Took exactly 1 more. Musical score. Yes. Okay, Moonlight Sonata it is. That should be everything that's in here. Who knew that this would end up being like such an important spot? Okay, perfect. I never have to see you again. I got what I need from you. Never trust me. I'm using you as a person. We are going to go to the left, visit Richard, say hi, and play some piano. I don't know how to play. I used to. I could play some hot cross buns pretty well, is what I'll say. Richard, your face should not be where it is. You're not making anything better for yourself. It makes me wish that you were not here, because you give me a jump scare every time I go through. Wishing on your downfall, so you make me less uncomfortable. I think it's a fair trade-off. if you really cared, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing to me. There's probably gonna be zombies in this hall now, though, which is not good at all. That door's just hanging open. I mean, it's a clever way to repopulate the area without actually, like, just dumping a ton of zombies there for no reason. Oh, I appreciate the creativity, I guess. I don't know what else to say to that, because it's still making this a whole lot harder. And I don't think that they can come through here. Okay, to the right. Hopefully they're not hanging out directly in front of the door. That would kind of be like the only thing that could make this challenging. Otherwise, it'll just be a straight run to... And I get, like, they don't want this to be a walking simulator. I respect that. Oh, it's not okay. It's not okay. Works for me. Same setup as last time. Okay, I don't know what makes the head explosion work or not, whether it's like the durability or what, but I'm not gonna complain, that's for sure. I need to move this bookshelf. Okay, you can push it that way. Great. Because I went like the wrong way for no reason last time. Yes, Moonlight Sonata. Let's get a little bit of a combine here. It's crazy that if I didn't have space in my inventory, it would have just been out of luck for an item that needs to be combined anyway. Use. It's beautiful, Jill. It's either Claire de Lune or Moonlight Sonata in these games. Or wait, no, Claire de Lune is Moonlight Sonata, isn't it? It's the same name, just in a different language. Am I stupid? I'm looking this up. Claire de Lune. Claire de Lune. No, it's not. Is Moonlight Sonata inspired by Claire de Lune? Is that what that was? Moonlight Sonata. Oh, oops. Moonlight Sonata? Dedicated? No. What is the story? Is Moonlight Sonata based on Claire de Lune? Claire de Lune. Because, like, they're similar, right? No, okay. I'm making stuff up. I thought they were all the same, but they're not. Okay, what do we have? Not creepy at all. Oh! The gold emblem. Oh, okay. This is where the fireplace finally comes in play. It's insane, like, how much further into the future it is, because most, like, Resident Evil 1 players are grabbing that the fireplace mantle emblem, like, right away. Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here, my family. I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. Wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. So he made it this far. Okay, well, we're gonna benefit off of Trevor. Trevor is like the tragic background character in this game, so I hope you get to know him. You'll love his story, surely. Okay. So we just go for the typewriter. I guess thankfully that's the only one. The door is not permanently open, thankfully. I think there's some doors where it is like a permanent, like, open door, which is insane too. That hallway has music, this one just has the clock. The emblem, yeah. Okay. Then honestly, I don't know what to do with the gold emblem quite yet. I guess we just haven't found that yet. Which is fair. I wonder if that goes with the Spencer door. Oh, oops, this is not the door I need to be in. Probably a zombie like directly in front of me. Which I do need to get through anyway. I wonder if I can get to the... I wonder if I can safely get to the safe room from here, or if that's just going to be blocked off as well. Because like they kind of had like a full roadblock on me. Yeah. Further down, get my Moonlight Sonata on. I don't know if this is like a thing for everybody, but I've hit like the point of talking where, and maybe this is just because of allergies, the tip of the inside of my nose is like not like where you could pick your nose, but like where, who's the statue of? But like the inside of the roof of your mouth where like your nose starts, that's where I'm feeling it. It's galled all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. Does this go into the fireplace? Maybe it's just a swap and then it works kind of thing. Am I done in here, by the way? I am. It's kind of satisfying seeing the commemorating the completion of the mansion. There's something kind of satisfying about seeing the rooms go from red to the tan color, I guess, of the map. Makes you actually feel like you're doing something. I'm gonna try putting this in the fireplace. I don't think that's where that goes, but I'll see. I'm pretty sure it goes somewhere like better, but I can't remember where. So this is a good start. Use. Come on. No, this is where this goes. Great. Okay. So I think this is just line up where the picture is. Excuse me. Excuse me. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Short sword into the breast, long sword into the head. Okay. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Okay, short breast, long head. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it. Turn which gear? Large? Turn in which direction, right? Keep turning, yes. Turn which gear? Large? Right. Short sword breast, and then... No. This should be it, right? Perfect! You only have to move the small one. It's convenient. Okay, is this it? Hopefully? Are we set? Will you take the mansion key? I would love to. Okay. We're finally making like some significant progress then. I'm gonna go ahead and first unlock this door that's out in the mansion. Mansion hall, I believe, is always our safe space. Unless you are like some people and let dogs willingly overrun your home. Fortunately, that's not me. I'm not like that. It's locked, an emblem of it. Oh, are you not it? What are you? There's nothing unusual? Oh, of a shield. There's a whole nother key that we have to get. What does this even unlock then? Do we have anything upstairs? Oh, probably through these. I really don't want to go through them though. Stressful. Stressful. I feel like I've done a lot on this save already, even though it hasn't been that much time. I'm just kind of worried about it. What direction do I want to start with? It's always the first question. Where do I even want to go? I think we'll go to the east wing, just by that being the safest one. And then start from there. I guess the downstairs area here is decently safe as well. But like, I don't think that there's anything there that I can really grab in the first place. So there's not a whole lot of reason to even circle through. Unless I just want to get my steps in. Jill needs a little bit of a Fitbit attached to keep track. Although I assume the herbs are probably not doing her... or not like a ton of calories. So I think she's probably okay. She started her couch to 5K program. She's gonna be an athlete by the end of this, an endurance runner. I feel like indoor mansion running could probably be more difficult than like cross-country type stuff. Just get like a massive mansion, different materials on the ground, that kind of thing. It could be a lot. Okay, wrong one. Great. Where to? Where to next? It's probably just going to be that spot with the crimson head straight outside it. It's not what I want to hear, but I think that's what this is coming to. Is there anything that I can get to from here? Not really. Downstairs? No. The west side is kind of just set. It's all on this side then. I need to go to... Okay. We'll go to the top side. Through here. Not through here. Wait, yes, through here. Through here and then through the top. But there's a crimson head in there as well. I'm more likely to be able to avoid that one just by the size of the room, thankfully. So it's a better option anyway. And then I can circle through and then go through the other one and hope that the crimson head isn't standing directly in front of the door. But it's like a tall ask anyway. It's just, we're in a bad spot, truth be told. To be completely honest with you. How do I want to go about this? This could take me outside, but there's probably a few dogs out there. But that does get me around this entirely, and the dogs are honestly weaker than the crimson heads. So I can just set this up to where I don't have to go through there again if I kill the dogs here. Which I think there's only one. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure these guys stay out here if you don't kill them. But there's also herbs out here, so... this is the better one to explore anyway. No dogs? Okay. Never mind. So this has been safe the whole time and I've been avoiding it for literally no reason. Use them? No. So this is for use. You can't just pick them up. I'm gonna use them then. Only a few uses. Yeah. Treated your wounds. Awesome. Should be a couple more uses out of that then. Which is good to hear. I don't think I've killed any to make any crimson heads in here. I hope not, anyway. We're trying to get to the top of this section. Don't be right here. Okay, cool. Do I have any... No. Okay. Oh, that's so unlucky. Okay, I think he's dead. So I am going to need to find some kerosene. Oh, I thought that was him dropping. That's horrible. How many? We're in the red. And that's just not even one that I can open. That's bad. I don't think there's any kerosene down in this one, right? Yeah, because this is the one with the just the healable stuff. This exits you over here. That's not what I want to be at all. If I'm going to go somewhere, then it kind of needs to be through here. And then if I need to go to that safe room, I'm going to exit from the... or enter from the bottom. For safety. This is rough. Okay. I don't think that I'll be able to... Oh, okay. We'll just go through. That's all I really can do right now. I'm probably gonna die depending on where this one is. Good. Select from the other. Okay. Where's this key used? Is it I wonder if it's by the tiger. Where am I right now? I would have to go down. Downstairs. But this guy's gonna be directly out here, so there's almost just like no way. Oh, thank you. Okay. It might be too slow. Okay, we're not. We're okay. We're okay. It's a miracle. I feel so like dead completely and totally. This is rough. Let's, I guess downstairs it is. And then we'll head to the west. Journey to the west. We'll grab my... Hopefully we'll grab stuff. Or I'll just get touched by one single zombie and die. Literally explode. We're hoping for better things though. Okay. How many shotgun shells do I have? I think I have 2. Which means that I can get like a couple of shells off. Are these guys in here? Well, one of them's dead because I killed the one that came out here. I'm pretty sure it honors that, thankfully. You can hear that. Walking. Horrible. That's wonderful. And we have 1 shotgun shell. Come here, come here. I'm pointed up. Okay, good. That's a big deal. Okay, hold on. That's both the zombies here dead. I have free access to all the herbs. Oh, we have a shot. If I can just like scum my way through to the save room, then there is like a legitimate chance. Let me grab these. Can I combine green and green in this game? I can't remember. You can, okay. That's enough to get you to the fine. Okay, so Jill kind of like doesn't need red herbs then. Unless you're going for RGB. Because that just took me from danger to being completely fine. What's this? The shield? It's just decor. It's the interesting gothic decor. If Edgar Allan Poe wasn't dying of tuberculosis and poor and married to his cousin, maybe that's what his house would look like. Okay. Do I have the jewel with me? No, I don't, right? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So we're gonna go to the save room, drop stuff off, and hopefully be in the clear. But honestly, kind of unlikely. There's zombies? Oh, am I just safe in this area? Huh. I've been panicked for like nothing. I mean, I guess it's better than being panicked for something. I'll accept it. I'll take it. I will accept it. We are once again out of like all ammo. I'm gonna grab herbs. Put those in. Grab the gemstone, and then I'm gonna go ahead and slot that in the tiger eye. I don't know where the other one's going to be. The other gemstone. Especially since I have no idea where this key is even going to go. I like that she has like a no weapon in hand animation too. There's some cool little things that, I mean, that's not like a cool detail. That's just like, oh, you have a way to show that you have nothing equipped and then you're good, but still. That is down here to the left, then through. And that room with the 2 zombies is right there. I think it was literally just like a battery pack. Or is that the one with the bed? I think that might be the one with the bed. Yellow and blue eyes. We'll just, I guess, slot that in. I mean, the Chaos Emerald just seems a little too big for it. Oh, that's good. I will not complain about that. Shotgun shells, yes. Get some ammo in me. Who knew that I've been holding on to a stash the entire time? It's like having your keys in your pockets and looking for your keys. Getting old, getting into the dementia stage. Where are my glasses? They're on your head. They're on your head. Did you notice that you could see? It's a weird experience though. I think like as you wear glasses long enough, you kind of take decent vision for granted. Like I'm thinking of getting rid of my transitional lenses because realizing that I'm seeing the world differently than like a huge portion of the population weirded me out a bit. Because I was like, the outside world for me, because I wear transition lenses, is like a slightly different color than it is for you. So like the way that I see things is different. And maybe that's good, but like it throws me off. It throws me off actually kind of hard. Shotgun. Yes. And like it for sure just shouldn't be a big deal, but it was keeping my mind running. Let me grab you. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Yes. We'll save. And then I'm gonna take like a 2-minute breather. Reopen this. I'm gonna get this set back up and then I'll take like a short breather. And then come back and hopefully finish the mansion. I feel like I'm so close that I don't want to move on without like doing it, you know? I'm so close to the end. Press any key. Don't mind if I do. Load successful. Transferring data. Please, please. Okay. We'll load into this and then I'll be right back. I'll leave a little piece of text on screen. Just gotta run to the bathroom, get some water in me and let my voice not be in the same horrible frog state. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, just went to the bathroom, grabbed water. I wish that I could have more tea, but I'm just not like setting up the time to get more tea right now. I probably will later tonight though. I kind of want to have Bulldog today. Bulldog and Jury got me on this. The carbonara Bulldog is just like my favorite. The spice still kills me, but I really like the flavor of it, so I eat at it anyway, which I feel feels a little bit backwards, but it's fine. It's fine. Not so bad. I wish that I could navigate through this a little bit quicker. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out and reload the pistol. That way I have like some kind of ammo whenever I get into the smaller situations. But we shall see. Oh wait, let me get the be right back off of the screen. No, not the chat box, the text. Let me put the chat box like down here. That way it's like with everything else. It got me confused. My own placement got me confused. So if I were to go somewhere to try to find where this keyhole is placed, I think I want to go to where Richard is. That's what my mind says to do. But I'm wondering if that means that we're near that. Sorry? Oh, that's from upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, that's from upstairs. We're okay. I was about to freak out. That's horrible. I'm gonna grab the grenade launcher. I have a feeling. Because there is like a boss in the mansion. And I think that we're honestly probably pretty close to that. Oh, I like that. Grenade shells. The grenade shell symbol changes if there's less in there. Because I guess it's like something of how it's stored. I don't know anything about grenade shells. Bam. Okay. I think, yeah, this links through there. It's a much safer direction to go than where I could be going. This will for sure have the zombies coming through the windows right through here though. At some point, busting through. They busted through here, but they aren't done. They aren't done. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Richard. I think it's gonna be a boss fight. And then hopefully that will be like the last mask that I need. I feel like this game's sections, they're not as like over, like they're not as clear cut as like Resident Evil 2 sections, or like Resident Evil 2 Remake. You kind of leave the police station and you can come back, but you really don't need to ever again. And I'm pretty sure you like clear out the mansion in this game, and then you do circle back to the mansion and like end up here again. The way that this game loops in on itself is just different than how some of the other games are. And I think probably most of the other games, because I'm thinking back on it, and like 3 is pretty linear. It's like a clear segmented linear experience. 4 is linear. Each area is segmented. 5 obviously linear, 6 obviously linear. And then 7 kind of does the 2 thing where you have the different zones, but you do end up like back in the house throughout it. So I'm kind of iffy on 7. And then 8 has like the central kind of area, but it's not even the same at all. It's like 4 if in between the sections you stopped in at the village for a little bit. Resting peacefully, leave him alone. Richard, please, I need help. You've been resting for long enough. It's been hours since you got that antidote in you. The serum. So help a friend out. Help me. Shield key, there's no further. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling maybe a boss fight. I think I made the right choice by reloading everything. Oh, but I did not make the right choice by not grabbing everything that I could. Is there... What do we have in here? I'm not gonna go all the way back, because if I die, I'll just spawn back there, obviously. Is there no, healing items or anything in here? No? Okay. We'll just get right started on the giant snake. It's kind of funny how basic a lot of the enemy, like the big enemy types are in this game. Where... Oh, hey Richard. Okay. I have no idea how to dodge you. Oh, that's a mask. Don't do it. Did Richard die? Oh, easiest boss fight of my life? That's the power of a grenade launcher and friendship?
Thanks.
Yeah, so like helping people out actually does get you stuff in this game. No. Richard, no. I kind of wonder how this goes and if you don't save him. Snake probably just leaves. Oh, snake food. Oh, we're not done. My bad. Oh, no. Okay. We still have shotgun shells. Oh! Where am I? Is that acid? Does that hurt me? Okay, we're good. It doesn't even matter. We're safe. That's the final mask, though. So we're like actually nearing the end of this. Richard died, but you know, what can you do? Is there any kind of healing items or anything in here? I think there is, right? Nothing catches your interest? Okay. Richard, will you take the assault shotgun? Yes. Is this better than the just the normal shotgun? Examine. Oh, I'm poisoned. Fires 12 gauge rounds. A Star's custom arsenal and also Richard's favorite. So I assume it's better than what we have. Do they not have any? I'm pretty sure poison can't kill. Yeah, and that's just all that's in here. Thankfully. But like it gets you down to like 1 health, so if you get touched you die. Not the greatest situation to be in. So hopefully it work out there. We shall see. Okay. Okay, yeah, cutscene.
Poison?
Poison?
Need serum.
She's drunk. She's drunk. Jill, please, you've been through it. Just sit down. Have a water. A Gatorade. Mansion. That's just the safe room, isn't it? I hope so. Yeah, okay. It's just the safe room. Good. Hopefully they don't have like 20 different enemy types in front of me, or else I will lose it. Well, I guess it did just give me like so much ammo, so that is insane. Why would you do that? What do I have on me? We'll equip the shotgun. Okay. Well, I mean, we never have to go in here again, so it works for me. Maybe they just want you using the shotgun on your way there. Blow through some enemies, feel the mayhem. You are the zombie killer. Go for the cheesy action hero kind of angle. I mean, that's kind of where the series went after, like, 3. So, it wouldn't be unheard of for them to do that. That's fine. Let's see. What do I have? Go to... Did I determine what was the safest way into the safe room? Hallway? Yeah, okay. Hallway. Because there's no zombies in there. And And then downstairs, there's no zombies. I kind of expect the one upstairs to be Crimson Head now, which is for sure a problem. I don't know when they introduce blue herbs or if blue herbs act any differently than like the serum. But I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Let's see. Forward! And like the longer stream today is good because I kind of want to get through as many Halloween-y games as possible. Because there's so many non-Halloween themed games that I want to get to. Honestly, this might have been a good fit for like the end of the month. I'm not going to be able to stream on Halloween because Halloween's on a Thursday and that's just like a day that's not open for me. But I think like a near the end of the month stream, I'm gonna have to decide what the big Halloween thing will be. It might be a one-off game. I'll have to see. Maybe like a crappy kind of horror game, a joke. I think that would be charming. And so you kind of have to get lucky, or I guess you can plan it out, but I'm not like that skilled. You kind of have to get lucky with where your placement of the Crimson Heads are. So like thankfully that guy stands up. I'm probably fine just because he's upstairs and I have a different way to get to the room. Here we are. Oh, I can't carry it. My bad. Can I take the ammo out of this? Combine? No. Okay, cool. That's fine. I didn't want to... I was looking at the item box. I didn't want to talk to you right now. Still have some grenade shells, thankfully. This, I have no idea what this is yet. Maybe I need both of them. But I should have, like, everything that I need. Hopefully this puts me into the fine state. Because if it doesn't, that would be... Okay, it does not. Wonderful. What do we have? We do have some herbs. I might do a normal just green herb and get me into the yellow caution, and then we go from there. I'll have to decide. Maybe the mixed herbs for the max health. Do I want to go to the doctor and get my little vaccine and live happily for a very long time, or would I rather ignore all advice and die early? We'll go with the good option because this is a good spot anyway. I'm gonna sorry, I'm gonna save again one last time. Oops. And then I'm gonna put the mask on the thing. We have like the leeway to go for these saves, so I do not feel bad doing it. I think that there's a bit of a fight down at the bottom, so that's kind of like why I want to do this, because having to refight the boss fight would be a pain. I think it might just be a Crimson Head, which is not so bad, but even then, I think the difficulties affect when you start seeing Crimson Heads, which is kind of neat. So like, I know like my first time playing, I'm pretty sure I didn't see a Crimson Head like all that early. Welcome, Elodie, welcome. I'm playing Resident Evil 1. It looks like I'm just now launching the game, but I have been playing for like 4.5 hours already. So ignore that completely, because I have been here. I promise. But so far it's been going well. Fight your fears and survive. I have been. I will continue to do so. I think I'm nearing the end of this stream though. I'm trying to get like as much done as I can as possible. That way, like in the future I can maybe get this done like relatively quickly. I don't know if I'm going to stream it in the middle of the week. I have to decide that. But I kind of want to do Resident Evil and then Devil May Cry, which I think the anime for that is coming out like soonish, isn't it? That'll be interesting. And then like Halloween themed stuff, I need to start watching Uzumaki because I haven't started that yet. I've heard that it's actually supposed to be good, which is so surprising because like Junji Ito adaptations, I think up until this point, like all of them have sucked. So it should actually be pretty interesting to watch. I might see if I can get anybody to watch it with me. Ask around if anybody's interested, because I feel like a horror series like that would be pretty fun to watch with people, especially with how jarring and absurd Uzumaki is. It would be a lot of fun, I think. Let me go to the courtyard. The spirals. It feels like Ito kind of hits a lot of specific like phobias almost with like some of the stories that I've seen. And like I have not read, to be clear. Like I struggle to read like manga or comics or anything with pictures. The second the pictures come into play, my brain finds it like significantly harder to focus. I don't know why, but so I haven't read, but like from what I understand, like it sounds like a lot of them aim at like phobias. So like Uzumaki has that weird like spiral thing. And then like there's the super claustrophobic one where I'm pretty sure if I read that one would be the most difficult for me to watch, just based off of my own fears of like, because like claustrophobia I think is, I don't have it like I have like normal person claustrophobia, but like it makes me incredibly uncomfortable whenever I see like any of it. So like it's not like small room claustrophobia that I get, but like the second you can no longer turn around, I can't really handle it anymore, which is why I call it normal person claustrophobia. Hold on. Okay. This actually scared me a lot the first time I played the game with the Crimson Head just in there, because this makes sense for this to be like the first time you see a Crimson Head. So I am almost like surprised that they don't just like save it. Leave me be. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Please, I beg. Is it over? Good. Do I have both shotguns with me? I am stupid. You take the shotgun shells? I will. I do. I swear my life to the shotgun shells. I've gone from such like a low amount of ammo to having a crazy amount. There's something there. Will you take the stone and metal object? Yes. Okay, so this is how you get into Spencer's room, which I'm pretty sure anyway. Hold on. Let me look at it. Examine. An emblem is carved on the octagon a lot. Oh, there's nothing unusual. The octagon. So this goes into the main hall section, which I'll be right by, so I'll go ahead and slot that in whenever I get in. And then I wonder if Barry's gonna have the other one. We'll see, because I don't know where else the other one would be, because I don't have the other key. That'll be like later in the game, right? Let me in, let me in. I'm gonna aim myself at the door to make the door open. I'm completely incapable of doing it. Maybe you should speak to your doctor about it, if you're incapable of doing it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this is where this goes. Something about that other indentation. So I can take this. Does that mean I can use it somewhere else? Probably, right? To get another door open? That's the guess I'm making. I'm gonna try Spencer's door. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to call it for today. I forgot how long this game can be. I don't think that I've taken like too insanely long with it or anything either. I guess the opening of it is just like kind of slow, because I don't think the other areas in the map are near as big as this. Which, you know, makes sense. I need to get a first aid spray on me. Because like the danger status is not what I want to be in right now. Down here, and then hopefully like I can leave through here. I'm not even confident that I'll be able to. If I can't open this door, I might just not. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. How many more? What's the path? So then I would just circle back up. Okay. I can do that. Honestly, I probably should have grabbed the other piece. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Okay. Nope. Can't use it. Okay. I'll just see if I can open this still. Okay, it's fine. We will check out what the metal emblem, what I can actually do with it is for like another day. It's been a 4.5 hour stream. Much longer than the usual stream, but only half the length of my longest stream. I think it's only like only half the way of my longest stream. So it's nothing to scoff at, but it's not the craziest thing in the world either. Put this down, and then I'm going to use a first aid spray. And, or you know what? I think the first aid spray might work as like a blue herb equivalent as well. It works as an RGB equivalent, so I'm just gonna do the 2 of these to get into the fine state. And then we'll take our ink ribbon, and then I'm gonna save. So, let's see. The old typewriter, you can save your progress, use the ink ribbon. Yes. Okay. Well, I know today was like a less exciting stream, but that's okay. We can have a less exciting stream from time to time. Tomorrow, I do plan on streaming in the morning, probably 11 a.m. Tonight, I'm going to decide whether it's going to be DMC or more RE. I'm leaning towards RE just so that I can like get this game kind of done. But DMC is a lot of fun. Like I haven't had the chance to play the original, but I've always wanted to play the original. But I think that it would be like more actively engaging to watch. So it might be a good stream. I'll have to decide. I think it'll be a longer stream again tomorrow. And then today and tomorrow I kind of need to work on the video project because I have been kind of slacking a little bit on it. So we'll have to see how that goes. But other than that, I am going to go let my voice rest. So everybody who stopped by, let me read names. I haven't read names since like the hiatus. I kept forgetting to do it. Welcome, Jury, or thank you, Jury. Thank you, Holland. Thank you, Shobidium. Thank you, Ebok. Thank you, Blue, and thank you, Elodie. That is everybody who stopped by today. Thank you all for watching. I will be back another time. Goodbye.